Go.
It did hit the go button. We're live now.
Hell yeah.
No.
Why are you doing with that?
Forewarning. If you thought I sucked at these before, I'm gonna suck even more because I am mentally drained and mentally mind-fucked.
I feel
You could,
that right
and
now.
you could thank Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for half of that, and my lack of sleep for the other. So, this ain't gonna be pretty.
I'm gonna be less help than usual.
Listen, it was the lack of help that got me through the second case. Any possible quote-unquote help was only a distraction, an obstacle. You know that as much as I do.
Hey, I tried.
Now that you're further impaired, you're gonna kick ass.
No. Okay, well, let's see, because I'm mentally off the deep end already. Who knows? Alright, let's
Man, we always start these trials at the peak of our ability.
Yeah.
let's
Yeah, we do.
fucking do it.
These trials always come on our off weeks.
Let's begin with the basic explanation of the class.
Well, that's also
trial.
because we start early.
During the
Because these
trial,
take so
present your
long.
arguments for who the culprit is.
All right, the
And
audio's
vote
good
for
on Twitch.
who
Thank you.
done it.
That's good.
Vote
Still got the stupid hat.
correctly, the black
So
and
the
will be
drip is
punished.
there. I don't have the full
But if
costume
you
yet.
pick
That's
the
gonna come in
wrong
like
person,
16 days, I think.
Holy
I'll
shit.
punish
So I guess
everyone
by the time we get to the
besides
next
the
one,
black
yeah,
and
then
that
I'll
person
have the
will
full
graduate
set.
From this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So
No.
you better vote for someone.
My death.
Now,
Oh.
smiles, everyone. It's showtime. Let's get
I'm
this
trying to keep a
crazy
smile, but I don't have the
awesome
energy,
underway.
Monokuma.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
When
You're
were you
never
ever?
really- Yeah.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Yeah, I'm on
I don't need to
Monokuma's
hear
side.
some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not
Oh,
let your
I mean, we're all
emotions
trying to
cloud your
figure that
judgment.
one out.
There may be two killers.
So,
But only one of them matters.
might
But what
not
if
be
it
one of
was
us
one
here.
killer?
I called it.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our
You get
resurrected
ghost
transfer
bullshit.
student dragged
Oh,
our
we're already
transfer
starting off with
away.
weird shit. Okay.
Yeah, immediately.
I didn't even
Straight up.
process what was going on. Like, wait, what did Baron find out?
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this
I will
keeps
admit
going
it's not
on.
exactly as I predicted it. I thought someone would assume that Angie's ghost killed Tenko.
That would be dumb.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a genius idea.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? You see, there's a game called Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney that asks that question. It doesn't necessarily go through with it, but it does ask that question.
Yeah.
I think it was Justice for All that actually had that kind of case. Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Music.
Alright, let's see.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
I'm the killer? Yeah. There's some characters I don't like anyway. How you doing,
Angela did
Hectix?
say she was gonna bring Rantaro
Hey,
along.
Hector.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Please, stop it!
Yo, and Kaito, yo, no, it was definitely a Star Wars worthy no.
Yes.
This isn't about believing and reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct?
This crime was committed by the
So forehead injury, not bleeding as much as it should. What about the
Necronomicon.
size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it whatever you wish if it's not obvious. Okay,
recently deceased.
Let's see.
I'll take a look at all this again.
Killed two of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
No, it didn't, dumbass.
That's wrong.
All right, good start.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep, we saw this.
Thank God they're nipping this bullshit in the bud
Angie's
and not
ritual
bringing it up
had
mid-case.
The book would have been gone.
Yeah.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh,
No, it's a living person. If the Blackened was a ghost, how would you prosecute them?
Well, duh. There's no way.
Monokuma would
could
come up with some
resurrect.
bullshit rule that got someone else killed in the end.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you
Okay, I think I'm starting to hear that fan now,
Necronomicon.
Peter.
What are you
Sorry.
talking about?
It's okay.
There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
But you do lie.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is
Ugh.
totally
Oh,
possible.
I certainly hope one of these saps will die soon too.
I can't believe
They
you
have to.
guys wasted such
One
a
of them, at
perfectly
least.
good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
It's a robot. Does that count?
I'm just kidding.
They're all
I wouldn't
robots.
use the
That's
resurrection on
mean.
Monodum's
Well,
corpse.
one's more robotic.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Yeah.
Let's hurry up and
I
find
lowered
out
the
who
speed on the fan,
Blackened
so
is.
hopefully you don't hear it.
Okay,
If
Yeah.
our transfer
If you do,
student
tell
isn't
me
the
again.
culprit,
got it.
then
I think
blame
you're fine,
falls to
though.
one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay.
Okay, please tell us.
Could you maybe extrapolate there?
Or do I have to do the work?
Used a katana to
Give it a
kill
minute. I
Angie,
have to wait for the stupid game to
and
catch
it
up
was
to me.
found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that
True.
katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in,
Saw that.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
Nice.
Broken.
Yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
That's wrong! Okay. Is Korekiyo really the culprit? Does that story fit with the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Front door, back door, lockpicking, Tsumugi's account. No. broke in. The thing is, though, is that the door, the back door was locked, and the front door we had to
lock back
Pick
up.
the lock.
we had to unlock. Yeah. All right.
It was found in Kiyo's research lab, which makes you, Kiyo.
The katana. Kyo.
About some time.
Just admit it, you room broke.
What? Okay, that's not it.
Damn it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab, which makes you.
Heard a siren.
Well, there has been a murder here.
Something golden shiny was on the handle.
And there's only mirrors in this building, so.
Oh god. The brain rot is kicking in.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Automatically suspicious.
after you got the penalty there, the thing she said was also a contradiction. Angie wouldn't have let Kyo in. So I'm wondering if Tsumugi's account
I
matters
did
more.
not mean to press that button. That was a mistake.
Damn it!
I thought I was pressing the
Culprit used a
fast
katana
forward
to
button.
kill Angie. And it
Okay.
So it might be the front door on the statement that you tried first.
That's what I'm thinking.
was found in Kiyo's research lab. Automatically suspicious.
About some katana.
To the classroom, broke in.
No.
Oh no!
Okay.
The culprit used a katana
The back
to kill
door?
Angie. And it was found
Fuck.
in Kiyo's
Pressing the wrong buttons. I'm breaking.
You've got this.
Yeah, you got this.
She would not unlock the door. Oh. The Mugi's account.
research lab, which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Okay. There we go.
It doesn't seem logical you counter with this, though.
It does feel off, because I'm like saying
No.
he
Kyo would
didn't
not
break in.
Angie's lab.
And
Not
it's
a
like,
lot of this makes logical sense.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Keep it together, we're not even at the crazy parts, bro. I already started the stream mentally checked out. I don't think I'm ready.
Yeah.
How you doing though, Lucky? Welcome.
Hey, Lucky.
Yes, hello, Lucky.
She locked herself up in her research lab. She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the
So
door.
apparently whenever I'm in a voice chat, I don't know if it's because I'm in cookies, because of like regional differences. The stream tends to stutter sometimes.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if
Yeah.
he wanted
It could
to.
have been. Yeah, it could be that.
Who knows?
I don't know if
had
we
no
should
desire to
switch,
kill her in the first place.
just to see if that would make a difference.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Maybe.
I
Maybe
was
we should
doing a
try
bit to
that
lead
at
you to the right answer.
intermission.
Okay.
Can't believe you actually got it.
Yeah.
Oh, how clever!
You can just
Might also
ignore
because he has
it.
so many voice channels.
The remaining
Yeah.
student council members are
They're
Gonta,
all important.
Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Was.
Friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
That's very
Gonta
Robo-Sist of
definitely
you.
not hurt anyone.
Nobody
Gonta,
sticks
if
up
you
for
don't believe.
Kimbo. Poor guy.
Gonta might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez. I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay, I remember there was a new mechanic in this.
Mass panic talk action.
You must consider other possibilities.
What possibilities?
Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Betray
council.
student council.
Gonna shoot me down.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
the door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. I'll listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer.
You must.
Okay, the back door. The sliding was locked from the inside. I don't think it has anything to do with the back door.
My inner 14-year-old giggles at the prospect of Angie's back door.
There are other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
Betray
council.
student council.
My other 14-year-old giggles.
Utterly impossible. Not just anyone can open that door. Only council members.
Oh, can they, Kokichi? Wrong!
Ha! Got him!
I'm convinced this kid is playing everyone.
No.
Of course he is. He's such an asshole.
Yeah.
He's the best.
Yeah, he's the fucking best.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab.
Bruh.
Bro, you can get in.
He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
How do they know Kyo can't pick locks?
Yeah, they never asked him. Even now, if it came down to it, he'd deny it. So stupid.
Oh, that
I can
happened?
break a lock.
I totally forgot.
This fucking guy.
You pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I
Did
killed
what?
Angie.
Nice.
Huh.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was
Wham
me
bam, thank you,
all
ma'am.
along.
Video game logic. If it wasn't shown, they can't do it.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
But the whole point is trying to show that they did it.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better.
Yeah, it has to be brought up though. Like, you, Jill, the master of unlocking.
No, he's lying. I think.
Does anyone else wish they were wearing knee-high boots to this trial?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No.
Because the shit's getting
Definitely not
thick.
a lie.
Yeah,
I
I
killed
should have brought my
Angie.
waiters.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh, I don't know.
They
I've never
used a
tried.
different method.
Yeah.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Okay.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was.
Front door? No. This is what happens when I get 20 seconds.
No, come on.
But that was pretty
Back
obvious,
door.
though.
It was both of them. He did it simultaneously.
I swear if you pick both of them just to be spiteful.
I would have, but I'm not in that kind of mood today.
He used his tentacle arms and he unlocked both
How
of
was it
them.
locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Oh, here's this shit.
Minesweeper.
Minesweeper.
Okay, I think I remember how this goes, kind of. So I need to find a picture that
You
would
need to
make
find
sense.
the right image of the thing that was used.
Yeah.
How did the culprit lock the lab door from the outside?
What do we find on the back door?
I don't think I can take a look at my evidence.
You don't remember what was on the back door lock?
It was the katana, right?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah. Okay.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now,
Man,
that doesn't
Jeff
matter
is incredibly
anymore.
late today.
Let's not dwell on the past.
He's weird.
Monokuma's
Isn't he
budget
online
is
right
running
now?
Ooh, the gold leaf
His
landed
budget's
on
gotten
the
so low
sliding
he had to
lock when
reuse
the
props from
katana
the first
touched
game.
it. So that means the culprit used the katana.
So this is the whole different academy altogether. I mean, I can believe it.
I guess that's what
Wait, how did they move it with
happens
the
when your
katana?
ratings start getting lower. You get less funding.
I swear this is some kind of freaking TV show.
The layout of the area itself.
Yeah, we're just doing keeping up with the Kumadaship. What the fuck do you want
It
about?
was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung
Come on,
upside
Baron, you're
down.
the smartest one out of all of us. You should have figured this out by now.
Funny enough, this game is actually the one with the highest budget.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
And how much of that budget did Monokuma
Was
get?
not part of the ritual.
I
All
don't
of
know.
it.
I didn't ask
Different
him.
purpose, right?
He probably took a lot of it.
A different purpose. What could that have been?
He's totally the type of guy that would use sleazy accounting.
The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup.
He used the bank from Scarface.
I think a lot of the stuff that he bought anyways, including the courtroom, is just for tax write-offs.
Oh, we get to play Crazy Taxi.
Yeah, let's
Should I
check
hop
out
in the
some chicks.
Should I hop in the passenger seat again?
I was going to say time to play, I was going to say it's time to play Danganronpa Road Rage.
Yeah.
Out of the way, asshole! It's my way or the highway!
My way or the highway on some Limp Bizkit shit.
This is where Hectix is needed. He's just good at racing games. This is just playing Mario Kart.
How the rest of you think the culprit locked the door? I'm trying to figure that. I'm trying to drive. Okay, I can't read chat and drive at the same time.
Yeah. I already know, so...
The effigy's hand, Katana's hilt. Yeah.
Good, you kept the paint in mind this time.
Okay, listen, I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
I love Next Question Avenue. It really looks like some kind of a Looney Tunes set.
Yeah, we're
See,
playing
look, there's the
crazy
Roadrunner.
taxi. Yeah, we went from playing Crazy Taxi, now we're playing Outrun.
You gotta keep going or else the Roadrunner's dynamite might actually explode. Or not the Roadrunner.
Like how I'm allowed to go on the other lane even though that's illegal?
Where we're going, we don't need no roads.
Yeah, at least they should at least give you
Oh shit.
What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Okay, that one. No.
No, you murdered a man. You murdered somebody, you monster.
It's fine, that doesn't count as a murder. I get a kill pass.
Okay, you just run into the other lady and she
Dotted
jumps
lines
in your car.
mean that you're free to cross over. Maybe not in Arizona. I don't know.
Right.
I've never driven in the desert before.
Arizona.
Arizona sounds really nasty.
I'm from Arizona.
Trying to mix Japan and Arizona. I don't fucking know. Like Jamaica.
Ah, yes, the great desert of in Jamaica. The Arizona desert.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, don't fuck up the Mustang. There you go.
He didn't deserve that car. Fuck him. What did he do?
Bigger fan of
How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock?
It was hung upside down. I don't know.
It was used magic.
Spinning it, swinging it back and forth, making it fall. I think that. No. Spin.
That's always a good trick.
Yeah. Spin. Okay.
Good.
The game said I did good. Why doesn't anyone believe me?
I'm trying to believe you.
I just say I believe you, Lugia.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana to the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Rotated like a fucking propeller.
Like a record, baby.
Right round, baby.
And of course,
Let me
the
go to the
katana
bomb.
would spin with it.
It's on my head, but I'll take it.
This is how you get sick. You spin around in a chair like that.
So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place? The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock, and thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Like my luck, if I were to do that, it would also spin backwards and unlock it.
By using an effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept
The
us.
killer may have lucked out, and the effigy would have run out of energy and not have enough to
Yeah,
The sliding lock was pretty loose.
spin with enough force to unlock it.
that is
As
very
long
true,
as the
Baron.
spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council
The
prohibited
little
anyone
angel
from
wings and halo on Angie's.
I like how it's red because it probably means, well, it's blood for one, and two, it could mean demonic.
Yes.
Even I actually thought for a second before really looking at it that it was a little horns, but it's a halo.
Hey,
Yeah.
demons were once angels.
Maki is best girl. Given the cast, honestly, yeah, maybe.
It had to have been
I can agree with that.
hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Yeah.
How are you doing, Celeste?
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in their lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up, so we think it was some kind of
I
ceremony.
mean, given the girls we've got left, I think Maki's the only one interesting enough to care about.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
But it's
But I
Kokichi.
can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Why are you surprised?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
It really shouldn't be that surprising.
You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I
What
claimed
the
to be
fuck does
culprit,
that?
then the
I
real
don't
culprit would agree
understand the
as well.
logic.
You get me?
Yeah, what the
And
fuck
if
is
they
your
pressured me
logic,
to
bro?
confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious.
Bro, the
Darn it.
best thing a culprit could
Didn't go
do is
my
to
way
keep
because Shuichi
quiet,
butted into my plan.
not agree with you.
Yeah, you never played Among Us.
You
Is
and
he
your
also
fucking
not aware of
lies.
the prisoner's
Go sit
dilemma?
in the corner and play with yourself.
That too.
I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room?
Meanwhile, we
mystery?
hear Furious
You
masturbating
can't
off
hold
screen.
it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cunt?
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Guys, dude,
Jesus!
you monster!
Holy
We
shit!
have established best boy.
Fucking savage.
What the? Okay, that was the most savage insult I've ever seen come out of Kokichi. Holy shit!
Based! Based Kokichi.
Doesn't matter if you're the Blackett or not, Miu. You ain't alive after this.
Just got fucking...
Finally caught
Never mind, she's into it. Fuck.
Yeah, she likes it. Oh, okay.
Okay, I was just about to say kill shot.
Just like, can we change
Someone-
subject now?
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
That was
I'm
uh,
just looking
not
at
on the locked room.
What's how you
Kill
doing,
shot
Ego?
again.
Good to see you, man.
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
Okay, gotta go. Damn, okay. Alright, you do what you gotta do.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time. Me? A suspect?
Yeah.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Kill.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
God damn it, Kokichi.
Suspect rangers?
This little shit is so funny.
He's
I
a
agree.
monster
Those
alone.
under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What
Suspect
should we say to get
rangers.
ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Why do I think the suspect rangers be another term for the Among Us crew?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a
Kokichi is the
logical
most
response to that
likable asshole. I don't know how else I could put that.
Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
He's just like this.
They don't trust you one
He's
bit. and I don't
honestly
blame 'em.
like
You're probably
what a lot of
talking.
people want to act like.
He's me. I'm an asshole that people somehow like me.
I know, right? It's I feel him so much.
Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
But it's the first one that only matters, though.
Gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Yeah.
Would you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
No, there was a meaning to it. Tenko died. That's the most amount of meaning I ever got out of that.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
It kind of sounds like you just want sympathy, Himiko.
Kokichi, enough.
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
She didn't matter.
Danganronpa 3. So Lugia's the asshole.
Whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
No, I'm gonna do all the work.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
No, I didn't feel bad for and two, Hyoko and Mahiru. Didn't really care about them.
Hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed
Yeah,
up.
fuck them.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know
And they
why
didn't
she died
technically
too.
even die. They're still alive.
I already told you that's so...
And
It
we
was
died in
all
virtual
virtual
reality.
reality.
Sidetracked
The only person who
here.
really doesn't live through
Even
that
if it
entire
wasn't
thing
the
would be
culprit, we need to know how
Chiaki.
Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Kaito.
That's so
You
lame.
Noticed. Jeez, you're so
Monami doesn't count. Yeah, we don't count Monami.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
I mean,
If
I
you're
guess I
not
was the
if
only
you're
one
not
who
a
chanted.
student and you're not Monokuma, you don't matter.
Yeah.
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether
She had a
there are two
great
different
voice, though.
culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tencrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Okay, but she doesn't have a crotch.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Well, not in
crotches
that.
do exist.
Okay, not in that sense. Whatever. Hi, mentally drained. How you doing?
Lugia doesn't know how women work.
Shut the fuck up. The people who attended the seance. Korekiyo, me, Himiko, Kokichi. No, Kibo wasn't there. Kaito, Kibo. This.
That's it.
Okay, I got one right for once.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
The middle one.
Oh, right.
There's a back route coming up. I'm probably not gonna do back routes. If I can figure it out on my own. Okay, well, that just kind of gave it away. Never mind. Like, if I can figure it out on my own, I will, but otherwise, yeah. You're getting through the game well. I was too depressed after Kaede died to keep going. Damn, really?
I felt that I actually stopped playing the game for a little bit and picked it back up like a week later.
It was really
was like-
that traumatizing for people. That's
I was like,
interesting.
this is bullshit.
The room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Also, telling me that I'm going through the game pretty well is a blatant lie. I'll take the compliment, but it is a lie.
Hey, you're doing pretty good. You kicked ass in the last one, and you're
After a series of blunders, I did.
Hey,
Bro,
blunder
you
your
did
way to
well.
victory.
Bro, you did well, man. You did well, man.
Mondo's
down on your
execution in the
fucking
first
fight.
game hurt. Yeah, because he turned into butter.
Yeah, you turned into butter.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
but
try
don't
doing
be-
this normally.
So say, don't beat yourself down.
Bro,
you got this.
my-
You figure this out.
My whole personality is me beating up myself.
Yeah.
Hey. Tell that part of your brain to go fucking self.
But
There's-
that's my whole brain.
There's some really good fanfics that let Kaede survive the entire killing game if you're interested.
I've seen them. I've seen a lot of the like fan games and stuff. They're pretty cool.
But are they actual like games or just stories?
Yeah, there's like actual games, and there's also like fan stories and stuff. But there's actual fan games.
I was wondering if like someone modded Kaede in for like the rest of the game just cause. The point of entry from outside. He must be referring to. Like there. No. Did I not highlight the right spot?
You were off by a little bit.
Of course I was.
Yeah, you weren't exact, and therefore.
I'm sorry, I'm playing this at 720p. Okay, am I hovering over it?
It's a little bit.
I can't see. Up? a little bit. Like that.
There.
Oh my god, okay.
Find the pixel.
Talking about under the floor, right?
Ah, it's just like Ace Attorney.
Huh? Under the floor?
No, under the table.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move.
God.
There was also a hole that connected it to the
There's
neighboring
a hole under the floor, under the
Like,
table.
I'm not even gonna blame myself being tired for that one.
In the conference room.
That one was just hard to
If the
see.
culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
I remember struggling with the Octagon one so hard, and you all made fun of me for it.
Hey, I couldn't handle you suffering through that. I remember helping
Identity
you.
of Tenko's killer.
God. Bro. I don't even want to think about it now. Okay, I'm gonna assume loose floorboard.
Slipped in during the seance
Oh, we got a bot.
by crawling under.
Baron, you want to ban that bot, please?
On it.
Thank you.
You want to be famous? No.
Because it wasn't done.
Thank you.
I was about to say,
Our villain
I don't want to be
had a
famous. Be so fucking jaded.
I mean, Kima's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
I was about to say.
Kiba could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Wait, does this mean that that Terra programmed Kibo?
Good.
Oh boy, that's a scary thought. Oh boy, that's a scary thought.
It's true that with a little light, you can move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit
How do you
slipped
do
in
an
during the
Australian
seance.
robotic accent?
Kibo's flashlight function. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes.
No, he
I don't.
didn't.
Okay, this doesn't really contradict anything.
Just,
It kind of does, I guess.
he just programmed it. He just programmed Australians GTS into it, then actually download an actual Australian's voice.
A dark place with no light. But there were.
How the fuck do you think Nick Mario ended up with the Australian
Wait.
accent?
No, there were candles around the room, right?
No, you snuffed them out. During the ritual.
But it was pitch black there. See if they were under the floor.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Seen the light, though.
Wait. What was under the floor? There was something under the floor. From what I remember. No,
Yeah,
there wasn't a candle under the floor, was there?
I think there was a hole in the floor that led to another room, blood under the floor, and I can't remember what else.
Just blood. Okay.
Well, considering our headcanon of this, I think that shit would be the most likely culprit as to why Nekomaru got a fucking Australian accent
Yeah,
for some
it was
reason.
possession.
And then Fuyuhiko got possessed and became Australian. Completely ignore the secondary conversation, people.
I mean, Kiba's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Candle was down there, brought by Shuichi and Maki. Okay.
And sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit.
So loose floorboard and the hole under the floor. There was blood. Where was... Hole in the corner. There's a space under the floor so you could see what was dropped down there. There's no light. And a loose floorboard. It was not loose before the seance. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
The murder! The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black, dude. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Did he? I don't know. I just made a random fucking guess. Okay. I don't know if I don't want to use that back route that you just gave me. I want to try figuring this out. If there was a flashlight under the floor in complete darkness and there was a hole in the corner. Yeah. Finish the sentence.
The culprit.
Shit. Okay, this is where my brain cells aren't working. Great. Think about it. I can't think. I think you severely underestimate how mentally checked out I am.
Come on, let's use our collective brain cells
Lugia.
to help you get
Okay,
things.
really, think about this.
Please.
How well lit was it during the seance?
Pitch black.
Right. Now, if there was a flashlight in the other room under the floor,
how would that help?
I'm saying that there wasn't a flashlight, but if there hypothetically was one, what would have happened?
They would use it
cracks
to
of the
see.
floorboard.
Well,
right.
we're not.
Yeah, because
we're not.
No, you're right. You're right. Because then they would be able to see that. Everyone in the room. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. It would make light in the room.
Yep.
Exactly. Yes, it would be bright enough. Okay. God, I am so fucking slow.
It's okay, my guy.
And obviously, since night vision goggles aren't on the list, we couldn't have used those.
Because it wasn't.
No, those were only used in one time in the last game.
Yeah, and that was by Teru, fucking Teru.
No, Byakuya that used them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait,
well, it
what?
was basically Byakuya.
Yeah.
Oh God, which statement is it?
What if it was Kyo's statement you have to counter?
I'll try that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. By crawling under the floor.
Just to see if they're under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Alright, you're right. God. Okay, that was not one of the best moments, gonna be real.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
I was doing kind of decent up until that point, though. You gotta give me credit for that.
But now you have been enlightened. You're going to have a smooth sail from now on.
Shut the fuck up.
I get it.
God,
Yeah.
when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the
Yeah,
floor,
it will
which
smell
means
as
you cannot
smoothly
blame
as if a Joestar fumble.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Smooth as sailing as if Joestar was
You've accused me of
piloting.
being the culprit more than
Yes.
once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not
Because
mean I am
obviously
capable of
anything with a
performing
Joestar on it
superhuman
will go
feats.
completely well.
My vision
Yes,
is somewhat
I've
poor,
never
and
had
I
any
only possess
travel
average
problems.
Physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
That's a lie.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Ow, my eyeball.
It's way too bright.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you. Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you better fucking ignore it, bitch.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Somehow it will, though.
We shouldn't dismiss
I think
this
we
line
found the
inquiry,
alley of
however.
this game.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Except you plays all of his
First, we should figure out
Her
how
muscles
and
with
when exactly
smartness,
Tenko
I
was
guess.
killed.
When? So not
All good,
during
Phustus.
seance?
You do what you gotta do.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she
And then
was
something
inside
happened,
Cage,
like,
right?
during the
Gonta
song.
think it
Because there was a
impossible to kill
noise.
her then.
Yes.
Yeah.
She wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
No.
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Yeah, because you weren't there.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
I think calling her a cum dumpster didn't help.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yeah, that's true.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
Okay, I'm back.
So fast, no one
back.
saw.
Oh my!
Maybe Tennis Boy could be
So who
fast enough to
lifted
do
the
that, but
cage?
he's out of the picture.
It was me.
Yeah, tennis boys often
Then obviously
Just
Himiko
playing
is the
the-
culprit.
having a hell opening up
There's no
heaven and or hell.
Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible. But there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed,
I think I need to do like the scan thing.
It could not have been. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
I
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no.
What are my other options? Dog statue. Iron cage, white sheet. Let's see. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage.
That might be important.
I think that's important.
So, if there's blood on the sheet, so you know the order of operations would have been they'd remove the statue, then the sheet, then the cage.
Yes.
Their current theory is that that Tenko was stabbed after the cage was lifted.
Then why would
But
there
if
be
was
blood on the
this-
sheet? Alright, I think I got it.
Oh, excuse me.
When Tenko got killed, it
Yeah, excuse me.
Under the cage, though.
That is true. Yes, she was under the cage.
That's her too, man.
No. That's wrong!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I don't think that's gold that your brain is made out of.
I believe it's a
The
yellow
only
substance,
possibility
a very
is
different
that
one.
Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, okay.
Miu, sit down, adults are talking.
Still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out! Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck
Bring it
out of
on,
Tenko through the cage.
genius.
They stuck the thin blade through the gap, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
There has to be a hole in Miu's logic somewhere. All I have to do is show the evidence that will counter Miu's claims.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No.
Oh no!
The
I'll be
blade's all you
fine.
need.
It's just the
Stick
one
blade through a
statement.
gap in the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Was she sitting though? She was, well, she was kneeling forward, right? That the marker stone would
Wrong.
tell me that.
The
Fuck.
blade's all you need. If you stick the blade
Okay.
through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I had a feeling, I just didn't go through with it, and I'm like, what if it's this instead?
Wait just a minute.
Sometimes trusting my gut is a good and bad thing, and I don't even know when I should trust it.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage
One of the great
itself
mysteries
was
of
about
life.
3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko, while she...
Oops.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
I think it would do us all a great service if you shut the fuck up for the rest of the case.
No worries, Miu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
See, even Kokichi agrees.
Yeah, no worries.
And Gonta.
Oh,
If Shuichi is right,
Know your
then it's
place,
impossible
bitch.
for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible,
It
isn't
had to have been from below the floor.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit
Oh,
killed
now they bring the shit
here we
up.
go again!
What are you talking about?
Did you find out who killed them yet?
No.
God damn
You
it.
don't know that. Some things are impossible.
We're only an
for
hour
humans,
in.
but not for a spirit.
I think I was quicker than I said I would.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop it now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible
So why the fuck does
circumstances.
Kaito have PTSD of ghosts?
Well,
Maybe under in his past life.
He
Yeah.
watched too much Space
Can't
Ghost.
explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the
Yeah,
seance.
he got really scared when he started going to
No.
the ghost.
If there was someone else in the cage, we
I
wouldn't
remember
know.
thinking really stupid
The culprit
things
could have been
when I was
inside
doing
the
this
cage.
trial.
Nonsense.
I
There
mean,
was no
yeah,
space
phobias
in the
are
cage for
irrational.
The culprit to hide.
Does it say in his bio that he dislikes
Maybe the
ghosts?
culprit wouldn't need to hide
and
in the first
spirits?
place.
I don't remember.
What?
I wonder if I could check that out right now.
I don't remember what Kaito's thing says. Yeah.
The occult. Yeah, I guess.
Okay, there you go.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Also, the culprit
He's a
could
man of
have killed in the
science.
cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
I think it said he likes plants.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The they she was referring to. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage?
It was.
Ghost
right.
Kurumi.
It was. No,
What
it
if
was
I
the
just
ghost
go with my
movie.
gut feeling?
No.
No.
You're wrong.
God damn it.
Damn it!
I swear to God, if he is the killer, I'm gonna fucking scream. Who could
Don't
have
hurt your vocal cords. if
who
that
could have
happens.
killed Tenko from inside the cage?
Angie. Don't actually choose that. I just said that.
Himiko, maybe, or
I mean, Kokichi and Himiko were in the room with you.
PG.
right. So it has to be. Couldn't be Kibo. It was me. I'm gonna go Miu. No.
Me! I did it! I killed her! I admit it, I wanted her dead this whole time.
It was the
Yeah.
collective will of the player base that killed Tenko.
Yes. Okay, so before I continue with this, I need to think about. Okay, so who could have been there? Let's take a look.
Think back.
Are they actually suggesting that like it was a ghost or some shit? I'm gonna go with Angie, and if it's right, I'm ending the stream.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Swear to God. Okay, it's not right. Thank God. I was about to have a fucking heart attack.
Honestly, if that was the correct answer, I would have raged a fair bit myself.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay, so who? So they're not suggesting that everyone in the during the seance could have done it. So Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko are completely out of the question, correct?
Yes.
At least if their logic remains consistent, which it rarely does.
If it couldn't have been anyone on the outside. So, Lucky, are you saying that it is one of these four? Because it's not Kyo, we tried that.
Wait, no. Does she suspect Tenko killed herself?
How?
That's a good question.
That I don't believe for a second.
I mean, what are the odds of 2 martial artists killing themselves in this series?
No, because
It's probably not at what really happened, but I wonder if that's what Maki's trying to get at.
Do I try?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm stumped on who she really means.
It's what the game wants you to choose, though. Fuck the game.
Yeah.
You know what?
This game.
I already had one case I did in one fell swoop. I don't give a shit.
Let's do it. Just take a random guess, my guy. Could it be Tsumugi, Himiko, Tenko herself?
Oh my fucking god, I'm done with this fucking garbage game.
Referring to Tenko herself.
Piece of shit. Holy shit.
One moment.
I don't think he's very happy.
Oh boy.
Fuck this game.
And she's mad.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
How?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of
That's
things
wrong.
we couldn't figure out.
Exactly, that is wrong.
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed
Oh my
herself,
god, this was not a good day to be tired.
I think
Oh my god.
Baron's crying.
Miu actually
Damn it,
said
the
something smart.
Twitch isn't letting me clip that.
Really?
Yeah.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
You actually thought that reward was part of the
After
game?
stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it out on the floor.
I may have
Tenko
said
killed
some-
herself, that's wrong!
I may have said some unpleasant things while I was muted anyway. Though.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'm not entirely certain why this was a.
Alright, yeah, this is absolutely a case 3 moment now. I'm
Yeah.
feeling it. Everything was
Agreed.
actually kind of fine up until this point.
Maybe I wasn't.
I
too
still
far
don't
off
think
with the
Tenko
theory I
killed
had
herself.
earlier.
No. This is just a fucking dumb thing that they're doing for
About Tenko
suspense.
killing Angie.
And it's coming from Maki of all people.
Right, the person who's created to help you through the trial, is not helping.
We expected that with Kaito, but
Oh, hey, buddy.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led
Oh,
her to
hello?
commit such an
Yeah.
atrocity.
Hey, man.
Death, I'm fucking done with this game.
Her conscience
What's
couldn't
going
handle it
on?
anymore, so she
we're getting
decided
case
to
3'd
end her
hard.
own life.
Oh.
What?
Welcome to case 3, motherfucker.
She was gonna kill herself.
They just found out that Maki is putting forward that Tenko killed Angie and then herself.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
saying
that's
Tenko committed suicide.
There could only be one
That is
reason
where we
for
are
it.
in this trial, is they believe that
Wait,
Tenko...
but how?
Yeah.
I
that's-
know
that's
it shouldn't make sense, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But
why
they
they're
wanted
all
me to
fucking angry.
they wanted me to pick
Yeah.
Tenko so that they could go down this hole. She killed herself rabbit hole.
Shuichi is literally the world's greatest detective. How is he not seeing through this immediately?
He had to make this claim.
Yeah, Maki kind of was like, hey, pick this person, and then we pick like 8 other people.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted
Wow, I
Because-
forgot this so
None,
hard.
none of them would even think about the fact of Tenko killing herself.
Tenko wasn't like that.
Oh my god. Sorry for being so late, by the way.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I was just wondering if you were okay, if you were feeling good in the room.
What if all of that
Yeah,
was just
and I'm not, but
Yeah,
that's
thank
about
you.
normal at this point.
Yeah, I feel that too, my guy.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Wait, we start an hour early? Excuse
Yeah,
me?
that's what we always
Yeah.
do for the trials.
God, no wonder you were worried. Holy, I thought we were starting at 8.
Sorry,
I'm
I
like,
don't.
I'm only like 20 minutes
No,
late. How
bro,
bad could it
No,
be?
sorry,
You're an
I-
hour and 20 and I was a little worried.
I kind of told you guys
God
late anyway.
damn.
That's my
all
fault.
sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such
Yeah,
a naive
I
dude.
probably will just go back and watch the VOD for this one, because holy
Naive?
crap.
We're all just
Jeez.
people, you know?
I don't know what your guys' reaction was to that, but oh fuck.
What
My
matters is
original
whether there's
reaction
any
was,
malice.
why is this a topic we're on? Like, I was just annoyed.
People can
Bro,
lie about
this is
someone
just
else's
like the last case too. They just
personal
meander on pointless shit.
Well, duh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the moment I
And then
heard that,
eventually we get on topic.
That's why it all comes down
the
to
moment I
whether
heard
or
that,
not
it's
you
like-
believe in yourself.
okay, interesting route. We'll
If
see
you
where
get
this
betrayed,
goes.
it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
What?
That's why I believed in
What?
Maki roll.
I
because
don't know
wanted to
anymore.
believe in her.
I don't know, this guy is like on the ultimate drugs, like, fuck man.
Listen, if you won't believe in someone, that means they're not the killer, okay?
You think you're being a little too
Okay, well, I believe that
Well, we come from different backgrounds.
Tanko isn't
So
dead.
for now,
You know what? I believe in
Yeah, why?
Tinko. I believe Tinko is not the killer.
ever.
I believe that too.
And from Kaito? Seriously?
I don't know of any jokes to Sean. I'm just telling Tim Tams.
I-
I remember this part.
If you can believe in anything, it can happen. I believe Kaede is still alive.
Yeah, we
Doesn't happen.
all claim not with like logic or evidence, but with blind faith.
Me too.
Through the
Gonta,
power of
no can believe
friendship,
Tenko
we will
commits
overcome
suicide.
this claim that she somehow killed herself with like no setup or means to do so.
Yeah.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason.
Lucky, is this the craziest this case gets?
No.
I've got a sneaking suspicion it does get worse. It's
I
case 3.
God, I'm not
Bro.
ready.
Well, this is the tip of the iceberg,
Yeah,
man.
you haven't even gone down the elevator yet. Like,
Wait, would the tip of the iceberg be the worst
You
part?
know?
or is it-
Okay,
You-
great! We're in it for the long run, boys!
Oh boy.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Okay.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is.
this is fucking stupid.
Trust me, Maki.
Oh boy, the long run. I can't wait to do it.
Turns out
Buddy, you're the one who
Oh,
likes
wait.
this game.
all you like.
Hey,
But for now,
shut up, I love this
need you
game.
to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself, even though I just said that before. Because of what she said.
I hate that this game makes you choose wrong answers.
It really is annoying.
She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart.
No,
Just
she
because
meant
we-
in the afterlife.
Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth.
It's easy enough to disprove she didn't do it.
Is that why I was told of a back route earlier? So that way they would skip over this?
Yeah, I forget which
There-
one I got the
there-
background in. I may have got the background in this case, actually.
There is a background around this portion.
No, I think I got in case 4. I think it was case 4.
Hold on, I think if I'm correct, they still kind of talk about it, but it shortens it by like just a minute.
Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered either way.
Not really. They still talk about it, but it's just like a snapped thing that happened.
Yeah, it just speeds things up a bit, and it's cool to do.
And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
Listen, you have to get at least one of these back routes. Like, first playthrough back route would be so hype.
Well, I'm not gonna do it if it's outright told to me. Because that doesn't feel earned.
Well, there's a sound clue, remember?
I don't hear the sound clue.
Yeah, but in chat, somebody pointed out one to him.
Yeah, it's like when the music changes, it's like, you know, it's the other song, that's when you can back route.
It's not this song, right?
No.
And then stab yourself with it.
Actually, no, it might be, actually.
The last of her strength. She threw the
Because this is the other, like, track, isn't it?
I don't know.
How do you do that?
Yeah, this might be a back route moment. Let me look it up. Do you want me to tell you if it is or not?
Up to you. I'll try to figure this one out on my own, though. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be
Kiyo's fucking statement makes no sense compared to this.
Back of her neck, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
Yeah, that seems like what we will counter with.
So she hid her true intent.
And then stab. Finally, with the last of her.
Or maybe... No, it's me who we have got to counter, I believe.
Okay, okay.
Because we have Tenko who didn't have the sickle with her.
Alright, wait, have we had the intermission yet?
No.
No.
Okay, so I don't think this is it then. Unless we had like a psych taxi? No, I don't think that's it either. Wait a minute.
Fucking okay.
She threw the
You know, I'm
Now,
starting to
I
think
don't
that
know.
this is the wrong bullet that
I
we
don't know
wanted.
if you'll use Tenko's last moments to counter what Miu said.
I tried, but I hit the white text instead.
I'm starting
Well, I
to
don't
think
know.
yeah. Sorry, Baron.
I don't know if her last, if this statement is what we would use to counter Miu.
So she hid her true intentions.
I'll try it anyway.
But if Tenko did commit,
Yeah, no, it's not that. Okay, that confirms it.
Okay.
I was wrong.
So then the only one it could be is, I think it was Himiko's statement.
Or maybe one of the other truth bullets.
Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Never mind.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Yeah. I don't think her last moments are what you need to counter with.
Monokuma file, Cage Child.
Well, you do have the caged child. Sorry, ignore me. This isn't gonna mean anything.
Okay. So...
I mean, how did she stab herself in the back of the neck? That's just what I'm wondering.
She was stabbed, but she wouldn't have any room to do this. There's no way she... Well, I mean, there's the loose floorboard, I guess, but I don't think even that would
Honestly,
be enough.
if someone is trying to end themselves, they wouldn't use a sickle and stab themselves in the back of the neck.
Unless they want to look like a murderer.
Yeah.
I don't believe Tenko is that smart.
Hey. Who knows? She might have been devious with her small.
Tenko did? It would explain how she died during the seance.
If anyone is playing us all for fools, I think it's Tsumugi.
I was wrong.
Oh dang, this is gonna be painful.
She didn't bring anything though.
So she hid.
Alright, let's think this through for a second.
Think? Don't you know me by this point? I don't think.
Is there any reason why she couldn't have brought the sickle?
Because it was underneath the floor. But where was it found?
It was found underneath.
It was
What's
from...
the R thing you can use the bullet on?
It's from Maki's lab. There were 3 of them.
Okay.
Let me just take a look.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. So she died during the seance.
But you brought the sickle. And then stabbed yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces.
Last of her strength.
Does that work?
It was deep, but not enough to kill her immediately.
But didn't we already try Tenko's last
We
moments?
did.
in his
We
statement?
did.
What about the Monokuma file?
The victim was stabbed in the back of the neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. I don't think it's Korekiyo's statement.
What are the truth bullets we have to work with right now?
Monokuma file, Caged Child, Tenko's last moments, and Hole in the Corner.
Okay.
Hole in the Corner, then, is my guess.
Well,
if it
I
is,
mean, that
Sure.
does kind of counter, like, how the sickle would have gotten there, I think. Well, Kia's statement, I think. Maybe. Or I'm just an
try
idiot.
it.
Like I truly am. Don't trust me, man. I'm an idiot.
Bro, listen, I don't even know either. It's not Kokichi's statement, that's just filler.
I'm dumber than all of these characters combined.
No.
Nope.
No.
What am I missing here?
Something wrong.
I'd just try the Monokuma file at this point, just to see.
Probably Hole in the Corner because how we've gotten the second. Did I try Hole in the Corner for Miu's statement?
No.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I mean, at this point, you just gotta fucking run down the list.
Yeah.
She could have secretly brought
No.
Nope.
Yeah, as Maki
Okay,
says,
so
she could have pinned it under her clothes. I don't think there's any
maybe,
changing
even
that.
though the line of reasoning we're using looks like her last moments would work, maybe the Monokuma file is what we have to use as evidence instead.
Mm-hmm. Look, man, it's the only thing we got now. The only thing we
So
haven't used on the 2 statements we think it is.
So, did I do it on Miu's statement already, or I forget?
No, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it's not Miu's statement.
I'll try Korekiyo's then.
Yeah.
Is like Maki keeps saying she could have hidden the sickle, and that seems like a pretty logical assumption.
With the last of her strength.
Damn it.
Nope.
God damn it! This.
I'll try
Or is
Muse.
this a case?
I will try Muse.
Is this a case where you have to copy someone else's statement?
It might be.
Whose statement would you need a copy? I actually can't remember this that well, so.
All or nothing. Okay. Do I have to lie?
No.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid us.
You got this, Lugs. You got this.
No, I
bro.
don't.
Maybe you do have to contradict Kokichi.
Even your
I don't think I have to contradict Kokichi's.
I was about to say, to quote my homie from Rappa, you gotta believe.
No, there's no believing this.
No.
We're gonna fail.
This is, I think.
Quit being so fucking negative.
Dude, look what we're dealing with here.
Yeah, quit being so fucking negative.
Negativity is what makes me me.
We don't. The last words. Oh my fucking god.
Tell your negativity, thank you, fuck you, bye, and hope Lugia gets it right.
Well,
I mean, I'll hold you to that when we, like, lose this and die.
All the pieces.
No, pieces don't fit, you piece of shit.
Alright, what does Shuichi say specifically? Because they're latch on to the easiest answer. And you make them think their suicide theory won't work. What does the caged child say specifically? Alright, do we have like the second and third page? Oh, those are just like the images. Okay, yeah.
The whole description is just there.
Alright, so this don't contradict anything, I believe.
No, it really doesn't say anything about any of the statements.
Hole in the corner doesn't seem to contradict anything, I think.
The hole in the corner has anything to do with this.
And the R2 we have are the last
Monokuma
ones
file.
in the Monokuma
Yeah.
file.
Yes.
So what does the Monokuma file say specifically? Down the back of the neck, no other injuries were detected. Okay. What does it say above that, just for the sake of it?
Everything else is relating to Angie.
Okay, alright.
Fuck.
And the state of her body is just that, like, she had a bit of, like, time before she died.
That's what the last moments are implying.
Yeah, yeah.
Bam.
God.
You want to try lying?
I don't think lying is gonna help. What would I even lie about?
The song.
It is. This is the
I'm
song.
pretty sure this is the song, isn't it? Isn't this the like OST track?
What if they also play this song during most of the there isn't like
What would I lie about though, and on what statement?
That's
there isn't alt route moments to throw you off, so you don't think that the thing happens.
What if I try Kokichi's? I don't know.
Kyo's last statement is really bugging me.
Okay.
And especially because nothing seems to have worked on it.
Did you counter Kyo saying something about Tenko using the last of her strength with I thought I did.
Here's what I'm thinking, okay? And this is completely blind guess. I think we lie about the last statement with, like, the condition of her body or whatever, like Tenko's final moments.
Tenko's final moments? You want me to try that?
I think that's all I can think of right now. It might work. It probably won't, but there's a chance.
Listen, I have no hope. We're gonna do it anyway.
Here, lie.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to
Yeah, and use it on the last one. Because, yeah, if we lie about this, then it would be like, oh, she did have the strength to do this.
Yeah.
Alright.
It'd be like she's dead.
You remember our lie, right?
And then stab yourself with it.
Okay.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I knew it was the song.
Yes!
I knew I was
Are you-
lying it.
Are you joking?
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle on
Yeah,
the
because it's
floor
the song.
Yeah.
because she died instantly.
So this is one of those back routes then?
No.
This was
In the
required.
background, this is a requirement for this plot, yeah.
Oh my god.
You actually have to lie now for real in these trials.
I
completely
can't.
forgot this was a thing. I'm like, okay, but wait, the song's playing. It has to be the bit.
And the music is the only clue to let us know we have to lie.
You just have to pay attention to the music, man. It's the only way.
I was trying to remember where my experience of this went, and I remember using all of my things and getting really angry at this, and then remembering that I could lie.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important
Welcome to
detail.
case 3.
Damn it. Of course. Yeah, I would not have figured that one out on my own.
Yeah,
And Shuichi kept bugging Maki to trust him, and now she catches on to the lie.
Yeah, I didn't catch on to that both times now. Holy fuck. I'm so stupid.
I wish there's like any indication more than that, where he's like, you know, maybe if I stretch the truth or something, yeah. Like, there has to be some way they could have phrased it where it's like, you know, I need to prove this no matter what it takes.
Maybe now I have to do something that Kokichi would do. Lie.
Yeah, maybe I might even have to sync to his level in like all caps, like just highlighted.
As the camera pans by Kokichi.
I think I wasted a good 10 minutes on that part.
What would you do without me, man?
Dude, I would look it up.
That she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory
Like, this case is already striking out for me big time. Like, I don't have the motivation to figure this shit out on my own anymore.
Yeah, let's do it.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
But hey, through the power of believing, you got it.
So,
Yeah,
last
'cause I
case I
kept
had to learn to
looking,
not
like-
trust my friends, and now I have to relearn to trust my friends.
Because we could not
I kept
Because we have to
looking
fight the
over-
evil that is case 3 together.
I kept looking over at the backroom guide, and it was like, no, but it's playing the song. One of these should be the thing, right? And you kept doing like she could hide the sickle. I'm like, wait, what? No.
Not a bad
That's
idea.
not what the game was.
We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Alright. I have, like, no health for this. Sound during the seance.
Okay. Alright, now we have the normal song. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the only thing is that the non-stop debate song is wrong.
Yeah, you have to pay attention to the song.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
Oh, that's cute. Wait, let's think this through before you.
No, that's right. I know that's right.
I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Because we heard that. We all heard that, and that's a statement I need to agree with.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Oh yeah, don't we have the statement? Sound your say out? Yeah.
What else do we have before we commit to this?
No, I know 100% that's a fact. I don't need to look at other.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Hold
What
on.
else do we have?
Hold on. I completely have.
Yeah,
faith
I know.
in
I
your
know. I missed it.
opinion.
I have to try again.
I have faith in him. Use the force, Lugia.
No, because we heard that sound.
Use the force.
Lugia, I just saved your ass from like spending another 10 minutes
No,
on
it's
that.
this. Trust me, it's this.
I
know what I'm
trust you.
doing.
I believe you.
Let him cook.
I missed it
Alright,
again.
that time you was missed. Yeah,
Yeah, that time
I missed it
you
again.
just need to, you're like shooting wildly here, buddy.
Your argument makes sense, Lugia. You're aiming to just do the
Yeah, I know. I'm losing it.
It's getting shaky.
Going fucking mad.
Take some
Your aim
diazepam.
is getting worse with time.
Chill, have a cigarette, smoke something, I don't know.
Are
man.
you
Oh my
goddamn?
God.
I'm more concerned about how dark the fight
Do you have to lead your shot for this one?
I think I do.
Maybe.
That's why it's so easy.
I've never taken you hunting. You want
Oh my
to shoot
God.
me.
Stop aiming. No, I want to. You're not my mom, Lucky.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during...
Oh my God. This is... I missed so much of this. Holy crap.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
And
lead
yet
my
there's
shot now.
Still so much more to go. We haven't even hit the halfway point.
There we go. See, and you said
I said
you
look
weren't
at your
confident.
options and think about this.
I didn't need to because I knew.
Because of that sound you heard, right?
He couldn't think.
Alright, alright.
So I remember this happening, and it was important.
At long last.
Remember, let him cook. Let him cook.
I don't trust him with fire. Not anymore.
I don't trust him to fire. Yes, you're always wrong, Himiko.
The sound was pretty loud. It did
You're not a
seem like
mage.
something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound. Like something hitting the floorboards. Maybe that sound has something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
Fucking love the pronoun game.
What caused the sound that was heard during the seance?
Nah, you got this.
This one should be really easy, dude. That's the only thing that would make a sound when moving.
You got this, man. You got this.
Is it?
This is it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
I think the
I was
floorboard
holding my
combo
breath.
has something
Oh boy.
The floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
If you just start killing it until the intermission with like this no heart left, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
It happened before.
I know. I don't know what it takes. Like, you seem to only have like one hit left before you start like getting hard.
That is true. They would have had to be a strong. There would have. There would have had to have been a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it be? What could it? What could it possible be?
Yeah.
What could possible be?
What could possible be? My dog
We
need
will
to have a
build
very
strong
sturdy
art
argument.
country.
This evidence is intermissible. My dog stepped on a beet.
It took me a second to try to remember what you were
No one's
Lugia,
going to get that, and I'm fine with it.
Does your logic operate on some sort of
I'm trying to
danger
concentrate.
build?
I'm trying to concentrate. No, did not fall over.
Yeah,
He's got some more life back, so now he's gonna start losing.
One of the cross pieces
a
of support
character,
is held
a
in. The
character
only support.
whoever makes Lugia in any game has to be a low health build.
Yeah.
I like glass cannons.
Has to be squishy.
It looks like
Gotta
someone
be
had purposely
like-
cut it. I feel like it's this.
Gotta be like Blaze Charizard running through the game at a third health the entire time.
No, you see, he has to have a lot of health at first, but as he slowly gets chipped away, he gets stronger. He's like a Super Saiyan.
Not stomped.
Are you sure?
Wait.
No.
Maybe Kokichi's onto something.
Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Okay.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, Kokichi was savage to her earlier. It was
Danger
great.
Mario strats. Fuck yeah, dude! I love Paper
Yeah, that's what I was getting
Mario.
at.
What could have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts, I think it is Kokichi's statement, actually.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Now, and if that's the case, the hole in the floor, we all stood in different corners, right? Then who stood here? Alright. I'm starting to understand this now. I see it.
See, I told you to let Lugia cook. I fucking told you.
You had to be driven to the brink of death.
Again, this is not the first time this happens.
See, he is a fucking Saiyan. He just needs to get his ass kicked and then get powerful.
Like I said, I'm fucking old, bro.
Yeah, looks like Peter said, just let him cook.
Kokichi is right.
Yeah.
The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The only thing that saved me here, though, but death kind of saved me, though, because of bullshit. So this wasn't all me. But I am getting a groove now.
It's a good thing he popped in when he did, didn't he? It's a good thing he showed up when he did.
Yes. Thank you, Death.
No problem.
Otherwise, you probably would have lost before I even figured it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought lying would be necessary.
Too stupid to remember that was a
It
mechanic.
was necessary before.
What do they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece on the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard.
I don't like the way this is going. But that is.
And the cross and the crosspiece that has been cut on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the crosspieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko, and the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping the floorboard? Think.
Are you ready?
Come on, think.
It's Shuichi, it's not that hard, my guy.
Get
Anagram.
the word.
What happened when the loose
but
floorboard was
you-
stepped on? That was a mistake!
But you were right!
Well, you have one more.
S.
Set. What the fuck?
E. X. Sex. Sexy time.
See, what the fuck? How am I getting this right?
I don't know.
Oh,
Try an S.
See, man.
Oh.
No, an S, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, Ego. I see.
Cease and desist.
Oh, that's Nintendo's.
Seesaw.
Try E.
That's Nintendo's favorite thing to do.
Escape? No.
No, an F. I think it's seesaw effect.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Baron to save the day
And
with
Baron,
his
Baron's
literacy.
like, I'm smart, I know I can do this!
I don't know why it has to be 2 words.
To make it harder.
It's like we're all if this is the opposite of case 2, we're all coming together because fuck this case.
We just want it done.
Yeah, and I'm Yell's manager. I'm just trying to be Yell's hype boy.
Yeah, the fucking seesaw, let's go!
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
We.
Sorry, that picture's so funny.
You telling me
Okay,
she
so
got fucking
Phustus-
smashed?
a lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted.
So at next point, Phustus, it's your turn to save the day.
No, fuck, man, I'm not good at this shit.
You played this game!
John Phustus, it's time for you to help.
And now everything starts coming together.
That's exactly it.
I help as much as Monokuma helps.
Possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
We Looney Tunes now.
Looney Tunes, let's go!
I am 2 hours into this and there's no intermission, holy shit.
We're tiny, we're toony, we're all a little loony.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence.
That's easy. No.
They can move very carefully.
How was Tenko's body moved?
No. No.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
You're just screwing with us, aren't you?
I had it. It's
Bro.
this.
No.
No.
No, wait,
It's
what?
the top of the cage, bro.
Okay, now that he's back in danger, he's got this.
Did you
What?
really?
I
I
thought that
said
was
the answer.
You did help me.
Oh my god. 1/5 of hell.
Second chance!
Facing down.
This balloon slung like the back of her neck. How would it?
I'll be honest. At one point during this trial, when I was doing it, I thought somebody popped up from under the floorboards and stabbed her.
Don't yell at me.
The sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Hell yeah, Lugia, you figured this out.
She through process of elimination.
Every option.
Yeah, you
What
figured
happened
it
to
out.
the group we had?
May I make a suggestion? When this gets loaded to YouTube, please title this segment "Trial and Error."
Yeah, trial and error.
Unfortunately, I have not been giving the VODs
Oh.
Oh.
She was
We.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected.
Oh my god.
Dude.
The 6-inch sickle blade was
Yeah,
How do you
that does
people
make
put up with
sense.
me?
position. But with the floorboard acting as a
Because
seesaw,
we love
the
you, Lugia.
compass
This is why we
was
put up
right
with it. But
Listen, man, you're trying. I'm letting you cook.
Rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
yes,
The eggs are on the floor, Dad. I don't know what to do.
Definitely an
It's
unorthodox
fine.
idea.
We have hot dogs. Let him cook. Let him
let him cook.
Because you're cute but stupid? I'm dumb, not stupid.
Got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Oh man.
That impact makes floorboard come
See,
loose.
Dev has the idea.
No, it's
I
so-
have no ideas.
If the killer, if the stomp did indeed cause the murder, then
Yes.
it's very likely the killer was in the room during the seance.
Craziness is what really
Yeah,
makes
that
the killing
makes
game fun,
sense.
you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
How is this still going?
Kudos, culprit!
How is
You
this
did a
still
great
going?
job keeping me entertained.
We're only on the first
Well
murder.
played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Yeah, that's right. I need to figure out 2 murders too. Oh my god.
That's why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not?
Yeah,
Himiko?
if you need to stop this after the intermission, I completely understand.
No, we're gonna get through this. We are gonna get through this.
I don't know if you're able to.
I'm gonna do it.
The one who chose the site for the seance.
Dude, we have to watch Star Wars prequels after this.
I know.
You
Bro,
were quite
we're
vocal
not
about
gonna
the same.
survive.
I want this fucking case out of the way.
Yeah.
Bro, this could go on an extra week. Don't push yourself.
I don't want it to go an extra week. That's the thing.
Then
We
How
can
could
do
you
this,
do it,
Lugia.
Himiko?
and suggested the
Guessing I'm not
Damn
taking
it.
my sleep meds to know. Really?
She led us all into
That
holding
long,
the
huh?
seance right where she wanted it. Then
Listen, it's up to you, man. It's your decision.
We're gonna do it.
All right.
That's a
Let's
lie,
make this
right?
happen.
No.
Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Was she though?
Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Yeah, that's right.
Himiko?
Did you?
What's wrong?
Do you
Himiko?
remember stomping on a seesaw and being like, we?
Well, why would you admit that? It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that
necessarily.
really happen? Something so cruel.
The fact that everyone goes along with this.
Oh my god,
even for
fucking
a
finally.
second.
We're at the halfway point. This is
Seesaw, 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 seesaw.
Seesaw.
Bit late there, man.
Alright, Phustus, all you.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz!
The victim quiz? No, I cope.
The only victims...
That's
wait,
Monotaro.
no, it's Monotaro, sorry.
The only victims are people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap.
Yeah, that's right.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. They probably should be skipping it. I can't take it. Can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me.
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm gonna put out of those nonsense all the time.
That's the right answer, Monodam!
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly! Cause there are no victims! Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner! Cause then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Oh, Daddy, you need to reveal these kind of behind the scenes changes.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon too. Wait, that's you.
You stole my line, Dad.
Sorry.
Dying makes you more. No, don't.
What if Monotaro dies?
I fucking.
This does seem the foreshadowing of it.
They've all got the beginning of the first name is the same.
Spooky, scary ghost shiver
I
down
wanna
your skull.
skip this, but someone is gonna get mad at me.
What?
Did you hear something? No, I didn't hear anything.
I miss Monokid. I miss Monokid too.
Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No.
I didn't hear anything.
Poor
oh my
guy.
God. We can do it. We can trudge through this.
Alright, we got this, boys. We got this. Trust me.
Trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait.
Oh,
Must
Miu.
be some
I wish you
mistake.
killed her,
No
because
way
then you
Himiko was
die.
culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Oh, but
Are you
could
even
she have
listening?
done it?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
That was a contradictory statement.
I don't care anymore.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a minute.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
That's not how this works, you
The game gets
stupid
really
bitch.
blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Oh, I'm actually with her on this one.
I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Okay, but like, where's your mountain of evidence,
Never kill Tenko.
Mr.
No.
Protagonist?
Going by
Not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by
Kokichi's
Himiko's
statement
face.
earlier, Kiyo's putting some
Himiko's a
major
little
red flags
slow,
up right now.
So I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, that's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking.
Yeah,
Then
that's
we'll
wrong.
find new truth.
It's not a new truth, it's the
So
truth
don't
you're
give
trying
up,
to
Himiko.
find.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I feel the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Performing the seance in that room.
Hold on.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
This is the different music.
What if someone steered her into
Yep,
killing
it
me?
sure is. And you know what that
Of the three
means.
empty rooms,
I can't think.
Because you laid your trap there.
You had your chance to stop.
Yeah, you know what this music means.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Thanks for that, Himiko.
Wait, you can lie on agree statements?
Yeah.
Okay. Culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect. They might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? What would tell us that?
Yeah, I think this is the one where it goes cock, cock, cock.
I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Did you just say?
Yeah, look at the chat.
Tell me, to quote Booker T, tell me you did not just say that.
No, I said I'll say it again.
Pretty sure there's no lie because, unless I'm crazy, I saw the answer. Oh, so maybe there's just like a back
There
statement.
is an answer. This is also a back statement thing.
Of the 3 empty rooms.
I think I remember which statement it is that you can lie on.
Yeah, you can specifically lie on one of these statements to get ahead. Do you want to try it?
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
You want to try your luck? You want to know which one it is?
Yeah, do you want to know?
I need to take a look one more time.
Yeah, think it through, because there is a right answer and there is an alternative lie answer.
There are 2 answers.
Okay, shush.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Himiko's decision. I don't think that has anything to do with it.
Someone steered her into picking that room.
Steered her.
Of the 3 empty rooms. Why did you select the middle?
Kokichi. Wait a minute.
Was trap only in that room?
Wait a minute.
Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions.
This is not gonna work, and I might even game over, but I'm gonna try.
What are you thinking? Before you do it, explain your logic to us.
I'm not gonna explain shit. I'm gonna watch everything die in a disastrous fire. And I missed.
You missed.
Do you want me to tell you when you're right or wrong?
Wait,
So,
why'd like Kokichi relate to that?
Yeah.
Was trap only in that room?
Because what if
That
he
was
steered her?
so anticlimactic.
It probably wasn't that, right?
It might have been that one.
It doesn't help.
Your opinions are empty words.
Do you want me to try again?
If you want them now.
What are the truthfuls you have?
Bloody Kokichi. The sound. What does Bloody Kokichi prove? Nothing. It's just that Kokichi was there. That was my line of logic.
Hey, but he was there after the room was picked.
Yeah, that's
that just kind of points out that some of the other floorboards are loose.
Are there any truthful that you have?
Performing the seance.
Cage Child, Hole in the Corner, Sound during Seance.
Can you lie with any of those? Well, I mean, of course you can, but yeah.
Who's to say that there were more holes in
Does
the
the
other
hole
room?
mean anything that you can lie about?
Because you can probably navigate from room to room with that hole. Because wasn't there
Does
an open
that
space
mean
underneath?
anything?
Maybe.
That's what she said.
Because if you did the seance in a different room, then moving to, like, you'd have to sup there anyways.
Oh god. I can't.
I think yeah, knowing what the answer is, it's way more logical than you're probably expecting.
I can't. Oh god.
You could do it, Lugia.
Tap out if you need to. Tap out.
What if someone steered her
Would the sound blur her?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
Why was Kokichi bloody in the first place? Because of a loose floorboard. He tripped. So then would the hole in the corner have something to do with it? Because that's the only thing relating to the floor. Well, no.
Are what you're trying to figure out right now?
So it's relating to the floor?
I think if you will lie...
In what room? The
there's
hallway.
Yeah.
We found Kokichi in the hallway.
I think there's something you can very easily lie about to give a reason why they had to choose a middle room.
What? Okay, because you're telling me how to lie, and Lucky's telling me how to agree, like, on the normal route. So I'm like, there's two separate modes of thought.
Which
right
do you want to pursue?
I don't know. God.
Well, I feel like I've said my piece. I feel like I've basically told you the answer at this point.
I'm loving the chaos.
God. Look at something.
You
All you got it.
Truth or lies? I could tell you more, but that probably wouldn't feel hype if you did it.
All I'm telling you to do. Tap out.
Was trapped only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
I don't like when mom and dad fight. They get through, you have 2 ways to get this right. Which do you want to do?
There's 2 ways to get it right and multiple ways of getting it wrong.
Yes, you have multiple chances at success and multiple hints for, like, different ways to do it.
Shit.
Listen, I'm pushing us to the chaotic route.
Shit.
Let's go.
So what did you say before?
I said there's something you could pretty obviously lie about to come up with a reason for why they had to pick the middle room.
We never
I think that's what I said,
explored
yeah.
we never explored the other rooms though. So
do with the ritual.
The caged child. They say they want to be in the center.
Yeah, it might be the caged child.
So they want to be in the center. I guess, just to make it flow. Oh god.
Yeah, remember, this was a lie, so you could just make shit up and it'll work.
Yeah, but it's guessing how Shuichi will lie to make shit up.
Yeah.
What if someone steered her?
You missed.
Oh, you missed.
How am I missing?
You missed.
No, that was pretty straightforward, actually.
Alright, Lugia. You need to hold the square button to hold your breath, and then release the button when you're ready to fire.
Yeah, Lucky says, I think I get what Death is saying. Yeah, he gets it.
What if someone steered her into...
I'll turn this lie into the truth!
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Perjury.
So there's our first back route officially.
You did it, man. Do you feel satisfied?
Kind of, yeah. I mean, I did need help, but I kind of got it.
You did it, my guy.
Whew. If implicating Himiko was the plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Oh, this is interesting.
I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
Whoa! In your face.
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence? That seems highly
Wait,
improbable.
wait, what?
That is true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. But maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow.
Flashbacks.
No more. I told you.
Wait, that doesn't explain how you lied about it.
I know.
Are you telling me that was fucking nothing then?
It was pretty nothing. We skipped
Pretty
forward,
sure it didn't
but not
matter
by
which room
much.
Himiko chose.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring.
Okay, I think I understand the song now for that cue.
She didn't
Okay,
choose the
yeah.
middle by
Okay.
coincidence. Each room was the same.
I only
to
noticed
begin
it because I think the last time we were doing a trial, I was like, man, I really love the Panic Talk
Remember what
action
Gonta said
song.
earlier?
I was thinking you'd just be like, oh yeah, the ritual says you have to pick a centered
Well,
room
that
or
was
something.
correct. Before the
Yeah.
trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
That's right.
And yeah, the right answer is just this.
Yeah, the right answer was telling Gonta about Kokichi's bloody face.
Okay.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next
So that's the last back route in
So the
this
culprit had
area,
been trapped
in this
in all
trial.
3 empty rooms, not just
We
the
got
middle.
one of them.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
So Kaito was 100% right when he said, like, yeah,
We were caught in
well, if the other
culprit's
ones are
trap
trapped.
all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I
Gonta.
guess not.
Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
You only made promises to
Dang.
Tenko and Kaede.
This
The
is
rest
our
of them just
responsibility.
died.
We live on.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
The rest of them just fucked off and died.
Gave up here. I wouldn't be able to face Angie or
Jeez.
Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
All right. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
That's how you cured depression.
Do not say everyone.
Shit,
Yeah.
I need some more of my friends to die, apparently.
It's more than they got in Ruby.
I know exactly what you mean.
That's what I expect from my
Well, anyway, do you think
That
the
was
blackened
super
Fist
gay.
has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well,
Not the Ruby
as a
thing, the Soul
self-proclaimed
Bro
expert
thing.
stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
No, that,
That's one
No.
possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Dumb and familiar.
Didn't know it step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder. Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. What?
Yeah,
No.
think it through.
What was on the floor?
Right. This.
This is it.
You did it.
Unfortunately, now we're getting hell.
He's got 2 hearts, so he's gonna fucking...
I remember when I was playing the entire time, like, wait, had the salt not sink under the floorboard when it moved?
Yeah.
The wood's just built different.
I was wondering how it didn't fall through the floorboards and like already make cracks in it.
Yeah. Because it would, like, yeah, if the floorboard, you know, dips down, then the salt would go down with it.
Even the cracks in the floorboard.
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind. They're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive.
It's Ryoma.
Kokichi.
Alright, you bastard.
Korekiyo?
It has to be you.
Ah, couldn't be him.
I don't know, Shuichi got it right.
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
Yeah, come on, that's insane.
That's such a guilty person thing to do.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position.
Okay, this is great and all, but this is actually getting almost nowhere. We still have a whole other murder to solve.
Find out who Angie killed Angie.
In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit. Well, Kyo,
You did draw the circle.
And everybody has a psychotic break in like
so funny?
part 3 or trial
I was
3.
just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance? I see.
Good question.
Not really.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even need to see it all. They used...
Smell.
Sixth sense.
If you pick number 4.
If you actually pick, like...
It wasn't
They
4.
heard it.
Okay, well that one makes a bit more sense than smell or 6th sense.
That's it.
Hey, listen, I didn't pick the completely stupid option.
They didn't see it. They felt.
I don't know if that makes it much better.
A little
Like how
bit.
I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
There's fucking salt all over the floor, you dumb bitch.
Yeah. Is there anything on the wall, though? Maybe not.
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No. I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. They'd know it.
It's probably not what I'm thinking.
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go!
Or maybe it is.
Seesaw! Seesaw! Seesaw!
Floor? No. Okay.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Math? What?
Yeah, how else do you keep? How else do you
My...
keep so fucking sexy?
No. Mac? Oh, that's a...
Like a Mac truck. I don't really know.
Shit.
You picked C already.
Mad.
That was a different
magic.
C.
My!
No, dude.
Damn.
Let him cook! Let him cook!
And now you burn.
And somehow it's all Kokichi's fault. Or Shuichi, whatever. Who fucking cares?
You know what? It was a good run.
It's always been my favorite bit of Danganronpa. You can be like so far into the case.
It's magic.
Like, you can have all of like the evidence, like that pinpoints this person. Get a game over. It's like, yeah, I know we have all this evidence pointing to this person being the killer.
Magic circle.
But Shuichi.
Yeah, it's basically the
you're
Phoenix
the
Wright thing.
That's a... Oh, it doesn't even matter if they're reversed.
Too many C's that make
Well,
it
you
different
start
magic.
with a circle.
I know how to draw a circle.
No, that's how you spell circle.
That's it.
It's like there was a block on my brain refusing to acknowledge magic as the first word because
Yes.
it's just been so bullshit thus far.
Because Himiko keeps using it interchangeably for everything.
It's magic.
Fuck off, Himiko.
Whoa, it's magic. You know.
Can you believe it?
No.
Can you believe it's not snow?
Was this song about cocaine?
It's about no snow.
Can't you believe it's not snow?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Don't touch me. This is my number.
Looked like a fucking transmutation circle.
Corners of the room.
Yeah.
This is my number square.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us
I can't
was in
believe
a
I
corner of
lost
the
because
room.
I didn't know how to spell magic.
The magic circle didn't exist, so I could not have followed.
Welcome to
Bone
Danganronpa.
But can you spell names?
It's like, yes, you know what it is, but can you spell it?
I actually
I
really
most
did
definitely
keep
drew it
fucking up on
exactly the
spelling
same.
circle.
I have it perfectly memorized.
Well, you see, you start with a circle.
Shut the fuck up.
Not anymore.
See, this is what it
My
feels
magic
like with
circle is
like
a complete mess from being trampled on.
school sections. It's like, hey, do you know the answer to this? Don't make me feel stupid.
Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
No.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
I was about to say,
Hey, may I have your
the Raw
attention?
General Manager.
My eyes.
Cut that out! It's too bright!
You know you had to.
Just wanted everyone to listen
Yeah.
to me.
About what?
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh, now you tell us.
No way! Did you really?
Oh shit.
You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Wait, what purpose did you install it for?
Smexy time.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function. Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a...
You know, that's exactly what she wanted it for.
Taking the term photographic memory a little too literally.
He's a robot. He gets that ability.
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh no, he turned into so far Canadian.
Jesus.
Oh no.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my
Damn,
memory of being
Himiko.
kicked out of the seance.
What?
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
So what did you intend that for, View?
Taking pictures of naughty bits.
So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
No. It's the same as all the other pictures we have of it.
Oh yeah, they have the little 3-line thing used in Chinese fortune telling. Yeah, that's cool.
How does that help us?
It doesn't.
I don't know.
What about that line? Oh, sorry, that empty path leading up to the middle.
About these Japanese symbols. They're cool.
I didn't want this. Jeez.
Damn it!
Bro, we're all Japanese. I just happened to be Australian Japanese or something.
I don't. What the fuck? These lines?
I'm Tokyo, Melbourne.
Okay. Alright, game.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you,
There's the wrong
I
line.
never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turd. You're what?
Nice.
Why?
This is somehow weirder and yet less disturbing.
And gut bacteria quality.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural
I don't.
beauty, so...
Oh my god.
I mean,
this
she's not
character.
Yeah, she's not wrong.
You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to
This
tell you
woman.
about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
I like this more
So,
assertive
Kiyo,
Himiko.
if you have any objections, you can...
It's
Your deductions are
magic.
Argue time! Fucking Jesus Christ.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Okay.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I can't believe he literally set up a ritual where he was the one in charge of doing every single thing, and then he tried to use it to kill someone and was like, yeah, I'll go away with this.
How did I get caught?
It was set up in the cave.
Oh, honestly, I think this case would have been more interesting if someone was trying to frame him.
So suspicion should fall on them.
But did fool you for a bit.
True, we could have.
So what does that say?
I think sometimes they just come up with these characters and then throw like darts at it, and they're like, okay, now we have to kill that one off in this chapter.
The only person who could have collected the sickle.
And then when it comes to chapter 3s, they just like throw 2 darts, and whoever it lands on it, like, that one's dead, that one's dead. Third dart, I guess. That one's the killer.
Nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No, you had the sheet. That's right.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and... But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage. No, I had no opportunity to touch the
There we
sickle.
go.
I'll cut through your words.
How did I get a V counter on that?
Because you hit the right spot, I guess.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it
I already know why
when
he
you
said
removed
that
the
it's
cloth.
unimportant, because the next thing he's going to bring up is, oh, but the important thing is solving Angie's murder, and we have not even touched that in an hour plus.
Wonderful.
Almost
That's
3 hours.
Exactly correct.
Yup. How do we
Well,
solve the Angie
We
murder,
did
though?
address the Angie murder a little bit at the very beginning.
Yeah.
A little bit.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote every spotless, including myself, will die.
He saw his chance and went for that voice.
You still don't understand?
What you talking about, Kyo?
I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Wouldn't it be crazy if he killed both Tenko and Angie?
You mean
That
Monokuma?
sure
Meaning
would be a
his
case
claim is just a
to do.
bluff.
Funny thing is, I'm more confident about him I was more confident about him killing Angie than I was Tenko.
You see, I killed Tenko.
So you're saying his plan worked
For
then?
us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Or
Because the
that only
body
works if
of
he
the
isn't
son
Angie's
is the
killer.
culprit who killed Angie.
That means if it was just the Tenko murder, he would have gone away with it, which means Kyo was the smartest killer so far.
And if that's the
That is
case,
simply not possible. Recall that I was
kudos.
unable
He's
to
probably
enter
gonna die,
Angie's lab.
still.
Yeah.
Well, let me rephrase that. The smartest outside of Nagito. It's still really up there.
Nagito doesn't count, he killed himself.
Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab.
No,
I know.
he killed himself
Yeah.
to draw out somebody, and it worked.
He killed himself to kill somebody else.
Yeah, what an asshole. Huh.
Kyo is the smartest murderer so far. There we go.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
No,
So you understand how she feels.
I don't even. I couldn't even
Robots
comprehend
can
that.
understand human feelings?
But what if he's telling the
Of course
truth
I
though?
understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Don't tell him to chill.
It's voting time. I'm gonna vote for him.
You chill.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're
And he has a point.
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah, well,
Jump to conclusion.
what would even be the purpose of doing 2 murders?
Next to that,
It's fun.
any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
I mean, if you think that, that says more about you, Phustus.
No, it's too
I wonder,
dangerous to
if
vote
we had
before
spent
arrive at a
more
logical
time getting to
decision.
know Kia, we might have gotten a hint of what his motivation could be.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Did
maybe.
Monokuma just get his own interruptions?
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Me too, buddy.
How are you waiting for it?
Okay, this one is
Yeah.
gonna be easy if it's what I think it is.
Yeah, just have to remember to match the
Match
words.
Yeah, you just gotta match
Yeah.
them with the
That can
right
do that.
person. Yeah.
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Yeah, it's this
Split
again.
opinion.
I wonder if I can do this on my first try.
Gurren log and go.
It's opinion, not opinion.
Why is there an O then?
Because it's spelled wrong.
That's just your opinion.
Listen, if opinion is wrong, then color is wrong.
Listen, don't you bring me a color. That's the proper way of how it's spelled.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosar.
We don't know
I don't
for
know
certain
who
that
says
Kyo
R.
killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
Yeah, you do it, Kyo.
Kyo's lab.
God, we have all the dead
Anyone
people on
could
our
have
side.
entered my lab.
Okay.
Killed Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need
It's
to
because the only people that want to defend this are the robot, the evil person, the person who killed somebody, and the detective.
That rule was added after both murders.
Yeah, we sure are siding with the murderer a lot for this one.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
We're siding with all the bad people.
Like, the only here that person that like Kibo, like, he's the only one that's probably on your side.
I'd like to point out that lab was in that one, and that fucked with me.
Yeah.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but Kokichi...
Literally the robot, the murderer, and the known liar who want us to fight each
Yeah.
other.
And the detective.
I was wrong!
Oh, press the wrong button.
Still, for fuck's sake.
Well, you got this, man. I still kind of believe in you.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Yeah.
Damn, I did worse on that than I thought.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's
It's
still the
so
mystery of
easy, they have to
Tenko's
make it
murder.
hard somehow.
I am almost
Yeah.
3 hours into this goddamn case.
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our
There's
conversation.
still the way out. There's still the way
We
out.
still have to go over
Is
one
this
of the clues found
there?
at Tenko's crime scene.
Yeah.
I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yes. The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. I don't know.
We're almost there, man.
Something we've not used before.
This is it!
Yes! You did it!
See? Easy.
Bloodstain found under the floor.
Okay.
Maki and I found it during the
Oh,
investigation.
man.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far.
No, it's
for this
Chris's.
corpse to have been hers.
Also,
Hope this isn't
bloodstain was already
Kokichi's
dry
blood.
when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Oh, good. We're moving a lot faster than I thought we would.
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
It had been sitting there for a while.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's it!
Thank you.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
I should make it clear whose blood it is.
Angie's, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, who else could it have been? If it wasn't Tenko's blood already, if you choose any of the other two, I was gonna
I was so worried you would have picked someone else.
somehow teleport myself to you.
It was Kyo's blood.
Slap you.
He's actually dead and he's just a spirit. He's communicating with us from beyond the grave.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
But why'd you call it an oven if you oven hot food and of out cold eat the food?
Yeah, that's right.
Then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab.
That's, I'm pretty sure that whole
But if she died
coded
somewhere
just
else,
activated.
then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't
Doesn't make any
waited for
sense.
her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit
It makes
did it first.
perfect sense.
Probably killed her when she was
That doesn't.
Well, I thought that
I was gonna say, we can only
the
make
start.
these kind of jokes.
So I went to
Praise
places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone?
That is the rules, bro. I don't write them.
I'll make whatever joke I
Empty rooms
want.
were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Dude, Angie had
Then I can't let you cook.
Yeah, she had a
It's
comfort
too
food.
late. I've already got the stove running. And I'm shoving my hand in the boiling water right now.
Wait, why would the stove be running when you're boiling water?
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my life.
And this is when I slink out of the room for my own safety.
Yes, this is.
Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed.
See, you don't come to these Danganronpa streams for the game. No, you come to these Danganronpa streams because of the stupid shit.
Just to herd your cats, not boil your water.
The art
Check.
research lab.
Honestly, I've gotten
It's
weirdly
not where
good
Angie
at
was
that.
killed.
It's kind of scary.
She was killed in the empty room.
Herding
instead.
cats? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking weird, dude.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That's hot.
That sounds like something only
Yeah.
you would do, Miu.
You see, moments like that, Tsumugi is more intelligent than she's letting on. This girl is trying to pull one over on us. I know it.
I didn't really think she was that stupid.
The art research lab.
She's just
is not where
boring.
Angie was killed.
There are times I think she's trying to feign both being boring and being dense.
left her lab on her own?
But can you be both?
I exist, yes. I am both boring and stupid.
Oh,
Nah,
yeah,
you're
hardly.
not boring.
I was gonna say, you are not born, bro.
Research lab.
This is the most backhanded compliment ever, and we all just like agree on it.
Fuck.
Just so casually, too.
That was so quickly, all three of you were like, no, you're not boring.
I mean, listen, you set yourself up for that one so well, it kind of proves the point.
I know, it was pretty funny.
God, so mean.
Oh.
What are we trying to figure out now?
We're trying to figure out something about booties.
Can't think straight anymore.
The art research lab.
Wait, yeah, she did want a candle though.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
For the seance thing that she was doing.
But why would she go into an empty room? There's been anything in there, except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To keep herself awake at night.
Not for that reason, no, Miu, but she did want a candle.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Oh man.
Where does it say candles?
It says something. Read it again. It says something about the book.
Burn it to ashes.
Room instead.
She left the lab on her own? But why did she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
She wanted a candle.
I can't believe. No, I do not want to see her with consent.
Well, it's a bit late for that, man.
Consent! Wait, no, shit, not in that way.
I don't think she wants it in that way either.
Balls and me are the best of friends.
Damn, it's a shame I'm gay.
I love you. She's great.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Should know the catchphrase of this game by now, man.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Sink! Stab.
That's why there was dried blood underfoot.
You have been stabbed.
Which means
It looks
Angie
appropriate
was
for the
attacked in
wax
the same
figure
room the
stabbed
seance
her.
was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
How are we all feeling now that we're 3 hours in?
I mean, I feel pretty refreshed.
I'm good.
I somehow feel more alive than I did at the beginning.
Yeah, kind of.
At the end.
Listen, that tends to happen when you're close to death. You just start feeling more alive than ever. It's like the thrill of it.
My meds
So I'm
kicked
gonna
in.
die, is what you're saying.
Better.
You know, I can get behind that.
It's like the roller coaster sensation, you know?
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible.
Don't
to
ask
carry
why I
bodies,
just
but
said
blood
that offhand like I know.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty
I've done
room.
research.
She
I was
was
gonna say,
killed
how did your
after she was
research
carried
go?
to her lab.
It means the culprit
did your
attacked her
research go,
twice.
Phustus?
Don't ask.
I have evidence of that. Do I have evidence of that?
I would like to see your research papers on that, though.
Papers.
Oh, the stab
more
and the
than one?
and the katana.
I didn't say I was researching with papers.
Forehead injury.
No, the papers were the method.
I'm ready for something else in this trial to leech your soul. How are we not at the worst of it?
But she also showed signs of
I'm
blunt
pretty
force
sure we're
trauma,
close to the end,
and I
actually.
think I know
Yeah.
why. After
Lucky,
Angie was
how?
unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I feel like you're just bluffing by this point.
I see. So that puddle of blood blood
Nice.
is from the killing blow. Ha,
Oh,
it's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And it was there
You're bluffing.
that the culprit
You're
finished her
bluffing.
I love your Iron Mouse emotes though. They're great.
They're pretty cute.
This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Yeah.
What are you all? You what?
Okay,
What?
Michael Bay, keep the
What?
camera straight.
I will not fear. I will not back down.
What?
Okay.
Sweet Korekiyo, calm yourself.
Yeah.
What?
Their words are all
He's like that guy from Resident
There's no
Evil.
meaning to any of them.
Dude, like,
Oh, Alfred Ashford?
Yeah.
You must
did they
teach
really
these
just pull a
ignorant
fucking
children a lesson.
twist the metal black on us?
No, they didn't.
Okay, I'll teach them.
He's got two
What are
personalities.
you mumbling about? You're giving me the
Yeah.
goddamn willies!
This is like, what is this Neil Gaines bullshit?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog. Nothing is clear
I
at
love
all.
this. The text scrolls by. It just says ass trial for a bit.
This is a real ass of a trial.
Angie was attacked in the
Yeah.
empty room first, and then carried into the research lab.
Yeah.
Impossible. Impossible.
No. Not really.
It's nothing but a delusion.
How?
Trying to poison our minds with your delusions?
No.
Yes.
It's no delusion. Angie's two external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and
My
then
God.
killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Chill out, bro.
You thought the seesaw was as wild as it gets? Okay. Culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue at the scene that proves it.
Yeah, how could they have done that?
The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
Maybe that was the wrong
It's the
statement.
second. I bet the second statement's what you need.
Figured I'd try.
I want to give it to those guys' voice actor right now. He's really
Not a
fucking
single
giving
drop
it
of
all.
blood fell? The hallway and empty
Yeah,
room had no
the-
blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Well, speaking of about that.
Yeah, here's the evidence right here.
Scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Kara.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can really drop that now.
Now we know most
Drop
of the
this?
mystery behind Angie's murder.
No, not that. That's fine.
I'd say you should stop that. It's
Other than
actually
the-
kind of hard
Okay.
to look at.
The fact that you're gonna give me a seizure, but
Who killed Angie?
Kibo.
Isn't that right,
Who's Leona?
Rantaro?
Could you pick Monokuma?
It has to be you.
That'd be wild. The culprit was you, Monokuma.
What the fuck? Sounds true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah.
Killed both of them.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
Murder that was an accident.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
It's gonna be like we already went through like half of a trial trying to prove that he purposely murdered her.
The reason this entire thing just be like, oh yeah, Tenko's murder had to be him. It was done this way. And it's like, wow, Angie. It's like, oh, it's obviously him. And it's like, yep, yeah, it was him.
Yeah, cool.
He was him? Yeah, it was him.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Well, let's not remember we all thought it was him, and then we were like, no, it's not him, but it is him.
Was killed.
Then should have
Because we argued against it being him at first.
As awful as this case was, they still did.
We only needed to kill one for this.
They did the. Oh, it can't be this guy. It's too obvious. Only if it's really be this guy.
Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Oh, sorry.
Killed two of our friends. What on earth
Yes,
are you
game.
talking about? No, I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, you are.
So,
Yes, you are, Needles. Yes, you fucking are.
why? Why are they? Why is it?
Calm yourself, Korekiyo.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Now we have.
You mustn't
I'm
raise your
just taking
voice.
over.
You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose
Bit late for
composure.
that.
You mustn't become
Bit late for that.
You mustn't waver.
Yeah.
Look at their horrid
Thanks, Mom
faces.
Persona.
This sorry lot is not worth
Yeah.
agonizing.
Hey, mommy.
Yes, there we go.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right, MK. Take over.
What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself.
No
Why the
shit.
hell is he wearing lipstick?
Because lipstick makes him feel pretty. Fuck you.
This is a trivia.
Yeah, I mean, 2023, it's not that weird.
No, it's probably not that weird in 2017.
Never acknowledge your allegations.
Oh, yeah.
Not a single one of them.
Yeah, it really wasn't that weird. I mean, there were a lot of.
There is no
games
evidence
on
that
my
I
high school.
killed Angie.
Guy wants to wear lipstick? Cool, good for him.
Yeah, why not?
No,
Yeah, why not, bro?
I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events.
His pronoun, he goes by he, him though, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm gonna
That's
turn those
but only
pronouns into was,
sometimes.
were then.
Well, I guess, yeah, you were right. He's got like dual sexuality, man. He's got two sets of pronouns.
Listen,
he, they? I don't know.
Or the hell pronouns they want. This is where we start bust out the Zers.
I don't even fucking care.
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
Ah, yes, my favorite faction
You
in
do
Las
realize
Vegas,
bluffs
the
like that
Caesar
won't work
Legion.
The weapon that was used to knock Angie
Damn it.
unconscious in the end of the room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
I'm sorry, when I heard you pronounce it, I had to make that fun.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
I think MK and Needles are about to fight.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh, let's go. There's the doll.
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Yeah, he's got like the Onmyo stuff.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are.
Oh no, the doll.
Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue this debate.
This is so much better when you don't have to reload.
Must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekiyo. To continue.
Yes, trip him.
Culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
I forgot what the whole coding thing was.
Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekiyo speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
I forgot what that was.
Oh,
you have
dang.
no proof that Korekiyo is the killer. It ends
Remove board floor. Oh damn, you did strip him.
Oh, we finally got some man service.
Dude, I was joking.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dry blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Damn, your lungs okay?
That was us like halfway through this
I
trial.
believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
It's indeed.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
God, is it almost over?
Yeah. It should be soon.
Holy
It's
shit.
the final statement. Oh shit. I'll be back soon in a minute.
We're almost there.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
We got a back route out of it though. So that's something.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
cool.
Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Yeah, okay.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Alright. Let's try to figure this shit out. Move the gold leaf.
Hey, he wants to make a comic book.
Who was the culprit in the saw with I don't. My brain.
Who was
What
the
weapon knocked
culprit in
Angie?
the saw with the empty saw?
Okay.
Who was the saw and the culprit with the empty?
What was compressing the
person?
injury on Angie's head while she was carried? It was the... Yeah. What weapon killed Angie? It was the katana.
We may not have that yet. Oh,
No.
we do.
Yeah. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Kaede's, but I don't think I have that yet. Handle of the spinning katana was here.
It did the lock.
When
It's a
Angie's
good
body was
trick.
found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi. But we don't have that.
What are you talking about? You had me first.
Okay. Path made with salt. That's the white sheet. Right. The culprit
Okay.
approached the cage. That might have been after. No.
But how did this play out?
There we go. Kokichi's lockpicking. He was there. Right there. Okay. That would have been here.
Okay.
Cross piece under the floor. We'll worry about that later. Stomp hard.
Stomp the yard.
I made no mistakes on this, wow.
It's because it's going long, so we have low stamina.
Let's look back at the first murder.
Oh my fucking god.
It was late last
It's
night.
over.
The culprit was in the
And then we still have like a whole
fourth
half
floor.
hour of like execution and final
The
thoughts.
culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
I can't wait. Next case, I get the fucking actual school uniform that probably won't even fit me, and I'll perform even worse.
Yeah.
For all three empty rooms.
Awesome.
Yeah,
This
hell
would
yeah.
divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all three rooms.
She's so innocent.
No, she's not.
When the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit
So
took the
Andrew is an
floorboard
accident.
and struck the
So what was their motive?
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Yo, Angie got that drip.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding.
Angie's huge shame about the cult
Then they picked up
thing.
her unconscious body and carried her to
Damn, you know, you'd be A-okay if you weren't religious.
I mean, pretty much.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
How is she still blushing? Is she not dead at that point?
Oh, she's super
That's just
dead.
a part of her anatomy.
Carrying the supplies they needed.
It's all the blood rushing to her face from the attack, from the blunt force trauma.
The front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Katana.
Katana.
Oh, that's where they killed her. Never mind, that makes sense now.
Back of the neck, finally killing her.
Yeah, we should do the new Suicide Squad movie for movie night at some point.
I don't think I've seen the newest one.
It's the Suicide Squad.
First,
Yeah.
I remember going to see the original Suicide Squad in theaters, and I thought it was a okay movie.
Yeah, the new one's apparently really good because they're like self-aware about how dumb the characters are.
Reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult
And they like fight fucking Starro.
key to locking the room.
Wait, the thing that made the Justice League get together?
Yeah, the giant alien starfish.
That thing is really stupid, and it would make
It's
sense.
really dumb, I love it.
But it is literally the reason that the Justice League got together.
Yes. Man.
After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
It's just a whole running gag where they have like two members of the team that are like really good sharpshooters that shoot stuff with like tragic backstories. And they have like a running gag about how they're both just the same guy.
Yeah.
Like they're going the same exact introduction and everything.
Locking the door, a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Act 3, the worst act.
We opened up the room and discovered Angie's
Everyone knows the number 3 means bad things, except that's not true, because Xenoblade 3 is the best thing ever made.
I was gonna go Sonic 3.
Sonic 3, Devil May Cry 3,
I thought it was like
Mario 3.
4 was the number in
Spider-Man
Japanese
3.
culture.
Yeah, 4's the bad one.
Resident Evil 4.
See? That's why it was bad. I'm just kidding.
I was about to say, Dalen told me that 3 is the magic number.
I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit
I don't think
claimed
there's
he
ever a
needed something
Schoolhouse
from
Rock song about 4, was there?
Couldn't tell you.
a small
I'm
stone
trying to
that
think
Himiko
back and
found
it's like, yeah, no, there's nothing. Why'd you only do some of the multiplication
culprit's request,
tables?
bowed her
Damn
head
it.
until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
I don't think they did it for one either. Although that's probably for more logical reasons.
That little picture of Himiko, Tenko before the thing went over her, she's so cute.
Yeah, like a little chibi version of her.
Yeah.
She was still a bitch though.
She kind of deserved it. Not gonna lie.
Life is a bitch, and did I?
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle.
I agree with Baron though. It kind of would have been better if Miu was the killer, so that way we get all the worst characters out of the way.
But this way we get rid of Korekiyo.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a creep, but like,
we're gonna get.
Like, it's clear that he's like, well, I mean, I don't mean it like in that way, but like, it's clear that he's unusual. But you know what? I kind of vibe with that.
Listen, see, this was... I do not regret giving this guy's voice to Baron for a second.
This was all because Baron wanted one of his voices to die off.
And here's another thing. I hate the fact that they decided to drop him when they.
I mean,
what?
I mean, you're right, Lucky, but did you want it to be Korekiyo? Baron?
Who else would it have been? Kokichi? Maki?
I would have been fine with either.
Our culprit had another plan. To commit a
I've got a feeling Maki's gonna live for quite a while.
Good, because I plan on filling out her hope fragments.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do.
Shuichi's gonna start swinging both ways.
But our culprit had a guide.
It would have been funny though if it wasn't Korekiyo that killed anyone.
It would have definitely made for a more interesting trial. Because it was kind of obvious a little bit that it was him when you think about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, I love that they have one trial where the obvious culprit is just the guy, and it's like, it's so dumb that it throws you off.
Yeah.
No, I'll be honest. When I first did this, I thought it was so obvious that I didn't think it was him.
Yeah,
exactly.
I just hate the fucking filler of like, oh, Tenko might have committed suicide. Like, that was so stupid.
Yeah, that part was kind of dumb. I understand the misdirection, but that one was a pretty dumb misdirection.
She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
At long last.
I agree.
Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
The goofy part is that it's like he's following the salt was like he's wearing freaking like bandages over his fingers, which would make it harder for him to feel around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room.
Wouldn't that have made a noise?
Everybody was too busy thinking about that.
The final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
They did mention it's like, the salt circle being destroyed was kind of inevitable, huh?
Yeah.
However,
yeah.
Look at that fucking picture.
Damn, Shadow Man got hands.
He got nails.
I should clip those.
Yeah, slay Shadow Man.
We know the culprit drew the magic circle.
I hear the ladies don't like it when your fingers are that pointy.
I don't think he's trying to track the ladies with him.
True.
Oh my god.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
You're gonna fucking die though.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Fortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
What? On Facebook?
Yeah, there's social media, dude.
Make 100 friends.
Yeah.
Where you been?
I was gonna say, how do you think I met these motherfuckers?
I was so close to 100!
I barely want to know 100 people. It's too many names to remember.
The human brain can only handle up to 150.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Yeah.
One voting time. Coming up.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Damn it.
There's only one person who could have done this.
Me.
It was you, Kaede.
Yeah, do it.
Thought it had to be you. She's always murdering from beyond the grave.
Damn it, Kaede. What the fuck?
Finished. Let's see the result.
Kaede killed everyone.
Yeah.
Results.
One vote for Kaede. He even voted for himself.
The best part is, they probably think Korekiyo voted for Kaede.
Chosen as the
Yeah.
blind. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
They just look at Korekiyo, it's like, you monster, trying to vote for Kaede at the last minute. What'd I even get you?
I voted for myself.
I can imagine the meme where it's like me misspreading information, but it's just Shuichi's face.
A dog.
Oh my god, that took 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think that's about the same time it took last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
That was an A rank? Are you fucking kidding me?
A for awesome.
You did get the back route, that's gotta count for something.
Nothing about that was A-worthy. Oh shit, sorry.
That's alright. Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row!
You managed to hit 12 correct verdicts in a row. You'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
Yeah.
Get phased downgrade again.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why'd you kill Angie and Tinko?
Yeah, you don't need to kill them both, no matter what motive you have.
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Yeah, why'd you do the second killing?
Don't tell me. Are you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kyo? Or Kaito?
Shut up. I just said I was never Scanson.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it?
Nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it. But what's love got to do with it?
Everything, darling.
Yeah, that's right.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Then why?
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Am I allowed to show this on stream?
Between us, we are bound
Yeah,
by
it
an
should
intense
be
love.
fine.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Ass.
Look, if ass isn't allowed, then I shouldn't be showing my face on camera.
Figure out your perfect love life? Fuck you, some of us aren't that lucky.
So, to see this lovers of your lover, you had to escape.
That's why you killed Angie and Tinko. But why'd you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Gross.
Inside?
Don't look at me, I'm not his lover.
Oh, I would never go inside her.
Wait, what? You wanna say that again, fuck nuggets?
Calm down! No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
What the what?
Why did you say sploosh?
Sploosh.
Needles, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me.
Sister.
Gross.
Yes! The one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister!
Now when you say love,
What the hell is this?
when you say love, what do you mean? I need to hear him out. I need to know like
Don't
what
look at me.
kind of love.
I'm not sister.
I need to know what kind of love he's referring to. All right, because there's a fine line. There's a big ass boundary he could cross that would make me want to cancel his ass.
Love they're talking about. That's why you're avoiding it.
Listen, we saw that image. It can only imply so many things.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck Kyo.
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your, like, lover?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my
Answered.
lover.
Answered.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, it is very wrong.
But why does it feel so right?
God.
Yeah, we go back.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
This is some Lannister shit.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
They called it forbidden love.
No, that's wrong.
But none of it stopped
That's
us.
wrong.
No physical connection. I just realized.
No, that's wrong.
How
No,
I
that's
long for
wrong.
my
No,
sister.
that's wrong. No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
Spam.
Peace was when I was
I
enveloped in
also
my
like the
sister's
fact that when
warmth.
you said forbidden love, you also said
No, that's wrong. Like that
For
shouldn't
my
even
beloved
be
sister.
considered in the first place.
That's some Lannister shit right there.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Spirit, I regret nothing.
you had to escape from here, lightning.
No, I had to kill for her.
What?
Sister.
Nani?
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend.
That's so
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister!
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends! They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends!
Needles fucking can't. That's what you fucking are.
This is too impossible to understand, incomprehensible, too impossible.
Sister is very happy. Yes, Korekiyo. I am very happy.
That's wrong.
Oh hey, suddenly his eyeliner.
Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo
I
is...
am Korekiyo's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What the hell?
Every time Korekiyo does that transformation, they're like, alright, hang on a sec. They just turn around, take out a mirror, just do their like full makeup, you know, get the eyeliner going, put on the fake
Every
lashes.
time he wants
like,
to show up his
okay,
face.
now they like pull it down. Hello.
It's got a little hand mirror.
He switches back quickly, wipes it all off.
Because otherwise, like, the lipstick's gonna be in the mask.
Just like web shooters, like little makeup wipes off his face.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad.
No, my god, he has a little like stencil he puts over his face. He just like, you know, takes a spray can, just
It's just a spray can.
But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and
She
stayed
wanted
inside
you.
me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekiyo.
Getting weird, man.
That's wonderful, Korekiyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
am I the only one who did not hear visited?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What?
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh? Do not mistake, or do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer.
Oh, shut up, Needles.
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
That's the biggest lie yet.
That is probably the worst compliment I've ever heard of
That is
somebody.
by definition a serial killer. Someone who targets very specific people and kills them.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, you have me there.
I see. So when we were deciding who should be the medium,
I wanted to be a girl.
you said it would work best with a girl.
I spent all my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miu, they were all worthy! All worthy of being sisters' friends!
All worthy? Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care or anything, Baka.
Because you're kind of a bitch.
Then the second victim could have been me. Tinko died in place of me.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tinko volunteering made me so happy! Her noble, earnest heart made a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But how did you?
It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful! She was a perfect friend for Sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Though, I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too. Eventually.
No way!
You did that all for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale.
Don't worry about it right now. Let's focus on deals right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that? Talking like you killed her just because you could!
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister. Korekiyo, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekiyo's crime.
I really do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
That, right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister? That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Oh, don't get so worked up.
Yes.
There's something I learned after Sister's death. Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
God, you are so fucking annoying.
That's right.
What the hell is this?
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korekiyo's side.
Sister.
I am somehow less of thought than I was during that whole ass class trial.
Thank you, Sister. I love you.
I mean, what do you say to this?
I don't know.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
Can we just get to his execution now?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why'd Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Because death is unfair!
No, I'm not.
Oh, deaths are unfair deaths!
Slander.
No, Tenko had a pretty fair one in my honest opinion.
Why do you think the news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths!
Maybe.
I mean, if they like it, then.
More unfair death.
If you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Could this be foreshadowing? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game? Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
We're watching, talking to you streamers.
Hard
People
stare
were
at
watching
the
this.
Twitch viewer number. Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks will enjoy watching this.
Hey, I'm not a sick fuck. I'm just
Hell
weird.
yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching! The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I finished my explanation to you,
This
friends.
turn and stare directly at Lucky. Only sick fucks would watch this.
Yeah, stares at Lucky and he goes like, "What
Only
you
the
guys
most
watching?"
sadistic of people. I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to anyone on YouTube. All of you are cruel, irrational psychopaths.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister! I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekiyo.
It's alright, sweet Korekiyo. Come to me.
Please don't.
But not in me.
Hi.
That was pretty fucking gross. Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
I want to sandbag it so hard, but holy crap.
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes. From now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease? The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens.
Sure.
How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
He's got it for me. I think he said it.
Well, he didn't say the rest of it.
Oh, okay, whatever.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
Yeah, that's right.
This isn't an execution. This is his transformation ritual to become Casper.
No, I think you guys are getting this wrong. It's not just an execution, it's punishment time.
His execution is just Korekiyo just crouches over and starts screaming like a madman until he transforms into a ghost.
I am well versed in punishment. It won't be just me,
I'm cool with you with
Korekiyo.
big nails.
All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Jesus Christ.
I think I was probably the right choice for that character.
This was the worst time to finish Future Redeemed that already had a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
So,
Devilfish.
what? Oh my god.
Oh, he's got the bondage because he loves the rope. Cultural melting pot. Let's go. Oh, they spin him around. They spin him right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Oh, let's go.
I have fireworks?
Are we gonna get
They're throwing
Korekiyo butter?
charcoal in. Oh
Wait,
no,
what?
Motive, no!
Motive, he ran into the fire.
Baron's other character.
It's like I'm losing 3 at once. Only the third one didn't show up until the last few minutes.
It's fine, he became a ghost. On his sister. Together again.
Don't afford him this.
Wow, here comes Exorcist Monokuma.
Thank you.
Oh no, not the salt, you're the sister! Oh shit!
Lol. They exorcised his ghost.
How's the sister even throwing salt if she is also a ghost?
I don't know.
It's fine, Monokuma stole your girl. Dying in cell.
I think that's like hilarious.
Kyo got harder than anyone else.
Yeah.
They murdered him and then they killed,
his ghost.
Rip Bozo. I don't.
What?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even have an honest reaction for that. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't care. That one's pretty great.
Yeah, I love that they kill him and then he's like, I'll just be a ghost, and then they kill his ghost.
And the sister joins in on it. Like, even she's not in on his dumb bullcrap.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
No, Monodon, why?
How can this be?
Oh, what the? To think my cute child would commit suicide. Oh, let's not say that. Oh, it's so freaking cute. It's so freaking cute that I would kill him. That he would kill himself because he would get it wrong. Because he couldn't get along. For fuck's sakes.
Monodon committed suicide?
Yeah, that's right.
Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. But screw him. The only reason Monodon, the sister, was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the Monaco's drove him to Toaster Bath, but not me.
Well, what do you mean other Monokubs? There's only 2 of us.
What do you mean, who's Monodom?
Who is Monodom?
You already forgot? That's kind of scary.
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident. So.
And nothing of value was lost.
And nothing of value was lost. I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it?
No, Grimoire Door.
You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You? Why are you gonna keep talking about that bullshit?
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
You can say.
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
I don't know. We're all pretty.
Yeah, that's right.
See, even Shuichi agrees with me.
Wait, did one of us die? Could've swore it's been the 2 of us the whole time.
Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
The heck would have happened if we actually used this thing?
Nothing.
So long, farewell.
I completely believe he would have done something. I'm just not sure what.
I mean, he brought the Nekomaru back from the dead, technically.
Yeah,
in a VR simulator.
Would he have just
That's
like
very
given
true.
us like a plushie that's
I
shaped
think
like
he
the
would've.
person?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there would have been some sort of paw thing to this.
You come back, but you live in a Tamagotchi now.
You're a robot. Just
Which
like
is why when the
Kibo.
whole resurrection ritual got mentioned, the first thing my mind...
First thing your mind what?
The first thing my mind went to was Twisters, I think, for the smell head on. Anyways, Lugia, you have the floor.
Thanks. Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. People believe it up to them, but wow. Living people shouldn't have to suffer.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
Well,
Yeah, I think
that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
Let's be real, Gonta's the strongest one here, and we all know it.
Yeah.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Yeah, who's gonna
Huh?
pay her?
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows?
Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls for one of my sidekicks.
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
I would call you Sunshine, but that's already taken by. So Maki roll it is.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I
It
would have
could be
preferred it to
worse.
happen sooner. Especially not after losing 7 people.
At least it's not the bond of courage.
Oh, for fuck.
You right. Only 9 people.
Sorry, I just glanced at Discord for a second. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right, 7 pieces should have been flushed away, and now only 9 remain.
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
You know it.
Just 9 of us.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
No, I am not thinking that. I was thinking 1 death is a statistic. Sorry. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? The needles. I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits of the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito.
Well, of course.
Sunshine.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology.
Well, either that or you can let me try out the thing Miu installed on you.
Okay.
He just tosses him a killifish and he's like, do it.
Seems like Everything is settled for now, even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can't tell Gonta.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Because I'm a liar.
Kokichi, please.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit, you little shit.
I only said this because I thought about it. Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back? Uh-huh.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. If I gotta survive, I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Oh, I just want to give her a hug and some head pats. Tell her it's gonna be okay.
Himiko.
Damn it.
It's fine, I'm voicing her. Just give me the head pats, I'll pass them on.
Okay. Just somehow I'll pass them through the internet from Canada to the United States.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Yeah, that's right.
Initiating tear sequence. Wah.
The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through, and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with
not
emotion.
sad. I'm just using Cray water. It's my magic.
But at the very
Salty
least,
water.
there weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward.
You know, speaking of tears of submission, you free tonight, Shuichi?
I have a lot on my mind.
I do not understand these human emotions.
After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
No, that's wrong.
There's no way to do such a thing.
Yeah, I'm not
Gonta isn't gentle enough to
Yeah, we're just gonna leave that one there.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito? What's wrong?
Oh no, nothing. I just wanted to get some air. But don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
We need someone stupid to blame.
Still have rolled up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not. I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, goes to me. Sunshine.
Yeah, maybe. You sound like you're bragging, Kaito.
But like I said, I'm gonna get some You can go on ahead, son.
Sure. Got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
See you tomorrow.
My body is being discovered!
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh fuck, he's got COVID.
Oh no. Sounds like me.
Damn it.
What the hell is
Trying to
this?
be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
He got tuberculosis.
You're dying, black lung.
You're dying, black lung.
He has the plagas.
No. He's got pink lung.
He's got anime mom disease.
Oh no. Not anime mom disease. That's the worst disease to have.
AMD might be the most lethal of diseases.
I hear it's terminal.
Oh my fucking god.
Take good care of my mask, Shuichi. Perhaps you and Kokichi can enjoy it when you blow out the candleichis.
I'll give it to Miu.
That's a really dumb idea. You're just like, oh yeah, at least we have Korekiyo's mask. A's like, who told you that was a mask?
Wait a minute. Mingles. They've only access to those two ghosts. You should be for now.
That was the trial of all time.
Please tell me it gets better from here.
That was
It does.
How much?
Danganronpa 3.
Well, it is not a case 3, so that should already explain a lot.
How much better does it get from here?
Honestly, I think the next trial actually is pretty good.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay.
Then there's the last trial. So
No,
depends on
there's
how
that,
you.
then there's 5, and then there's the last one,
Oh
remember?
yeah, right. I forgot that.
Yeah, honestly, the
There's
next two
trial.
are genuinely pretty good, except for like one or two really dumb moments.
I actually kind of forgot about the fifth trial there.
Yeah, don't forget, I had an entire argument with Lucky over the 5th trial, and I'm gonna try and bring you into that crap.
I actually thought that
immediately.
I can't wait.
Fucking boy.
Oh.
I actually thought that the fifth trial was the one that was next for some reason, but
No, we gotta do the other one first.
we gotta do the other one
remember?
first. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, man.
I guess I'm probably in the very, very small minority that I.
That you?
I hope you're ready for the best murder weapon ever.
Okay.
So yeah, I genuinely actually this trial.
You cut out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume he said I genuinely actually hate this trial, and we're just move on.
Yeah.
Don't put words in my mouth, motherfucker. Don't put
Yeah,
words in
this
my mouth.
kind this
see
sucks.
you guys.
That's it.
Anyway,
this is
I
the worst part.
genuinely-
This is it. This no, this is it. We're done.
I actually-
Later.
Bye.